That was like another, like, immediate live. Sometimes you just have, like, immediate lives. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Breath of Finale 2. We are pretty much, like, right at the end of the game. We're, like, 2 rooms away from the final boss, so, like, if you don't want any spoilers to speak of, you're probably gonna want to duck out. But what we're gonna do is, the plan is, we're gonna try to get one more rare weapon. The only rare drop we didn't get that I want was Spire's best weapon, which is the Nine-Tail Whip. I want it on this playthrough. So we're gonna try to get that, however long that takes. In the event that I still don't get it tonight, I'm just not gonna worry about it and beat the game. But I would like to get it. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try to do that. How's it going, Saint? Thank you for the like, thank you for the Lyred. Good luck against the final boss, thank you. Seer Goku, yeah, guess we didn't get the Nine-Tail Whip last night. We did not, unfortunately. We fought quite a few Zodiacs, we just didn't get the drop. But will we get it first time right now? That would tickle me, I gotta tell you, if we were to just get a Nine-Tail Whip right now. That would, surprise me, but we'll see. Hey, Gleeble. Stop the bleeding, how you feeling? Jago, how are you? Ninja Temper, yes, so I do plan to get the Nine-Tail Whip, but... I need... it depends if I get it or not. If I don't get it tonight, then... I'm just not gonna worry about it. I don't think it will have to come to that. We must have fought like a good 30, 40 of those enemies last night. If we fight another, like, 70 to 80 of them, one of them surely should drop the damn thing. New stream, new snack. Hey, Catharsis Gaming, how you doing? Yeah, hope you get the weapon. Thank you. Me too. Put all this time and effort into getting it. Would like to get it. Thank you for the Speedy Emoji thing. Oops. Stop the bleeding, yeah, be wild. Yeah, let's watch and find out. Here's hoping nonsense. Oops. I just realized I can time that a bit better if I get my button inputs a little tighter. We can make this go by a little faster. Because the hero can just guts and it's one less button press. God damn it. Oh, that's... yeah, I do that sometimes, I don't mean to. Think you'll get it with ease? Here's hoping. I did again. Gotta reprogram my muscle memory back. Maybe that's the new, muscle memory. But yeah, the main problem with this grind is it takes forever to find the enemy in question. Ramen's gonna make will be... oh, pot ramen, fried spam, ooh, green onions, and a boiled egg. I've never had spam. It's been coming up in the chat a lot lately, though. Making me wonder, maybe I've been missing out. Oh, you think about resetting the RNG. Oh, and opening and closing the menu. Oh, right on. I'm glad it's working for you. Yeah, it definitely helps a lot. If you just have, like, a few, you know, RNG, jumbling up tricks. Hey, Jose, how's it going? Yeah, they spam. Baby, she moves. Stop the bleed and feel good. Alright, good to know. Yeah, Whip's so wild, it's got its own live stream. It's not even really that good of a weapon, it's just... I just want it in this playthrough. Because even during my short stream I think the main reason I'm being very, like, stubborn about this is especially because I didn't get all the rare equipment even in my short series that I did. So now if I do it now, it's like, well, now I have a complete file. Whatever that means. I mean, it's not even, like, really... it's not like I have every equipment in the game stored away or whatever, but... it's not like I got all the rare stuff. I didn't get the stone armor. But, like, I kinda don't care about the stone armor, like, I kinda don't care about the exterminator spray in Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Almost. Well, wasn't that song originally Ricky Martin? But, William Hung more famously, sang the song? I guess the way that I sang it was closer to William Hung. Man. It just occurred to me right now. I'm a Zodiac killer right now. I shouldn't say that too loud, because then, like, helicopter will descend through my ceiling and, like, tase me to death. You're like, wait a second, he wasn't even old enough when those killings happened. Good thing we tased him. Can you cheat the drop by rewinding? Not like an Earthbound or something. Like, the way that... Like, the drop is determined, like, as soon as the fight starts. So, like, I would have to... In order for the drop to change, I would have to... basically just get another Zodiac enemy. The way I understand it. Could I be misunderstanding? Definitely, but I don't believe it will work. Yeah, right in... Yeah, Fed's right into the stream. So this takes forever. Fine, actually. I guess that's even faster if I do that. It's probably even faster if I do it 4 times over. No, not quite. There, that's way better. I think there's less room for error that way. Well. Never mind. Never mind, then. Doop-de-doop-doo. So this is where this is a pain in the ass, because it just doesn't appear very often. Man. Me begging for it isn't gonna help. I gotta let it, I can't pull it towards me. I need to let it come to me on its own. Just open up my heart and let it come to me. What's going on, Danger Moose? Good luck in getting the weapon. Thank you. Mervin Torres, how you doing? Can we get some screaming and cussing? Moving and a shaking? Shuking and jiving? Yeah, hey, reader. IJ Roth, Yakuza 0. This is Yakuza -7. I guess that's all. Let's fight again. Back to the drawing board. Hey, glad you're enjoying the stream, Gleeble. Whoops. Like, I don't think if I spawned it at, like, the exact perfect... Because I've been thinking about that, and it's like... I don't think if I were to spawn a Zodiac at the exact perfect spot, I don't think it would change the RNG. I mean, I guess it depends if it... What it decide. I guess it would decide what enemy I'm fighting first, and then, like, the drop will be decided after. There might be a sweet spot with that, but, like, I don't know. You probably couldn't pinpoint it with the Switch Online Rewind. It's a little... It's not precise enough. Hey, David Reyes, how you doing? Thank you for your patience going to these rare drops. Hey, my pleasure. I'm very optimistic we'll get the Ninetail Whip here. If I don't get it throughout the whole stream, though, like, I don't know. I can't really justify spending a week getting this one weapon. I'll give it, you know, the old college try. So let us see. Oh yeah. Here we go again. I mean, we've been... Okay, so this stream has been 11 minutes. We've fought... Oh, we fought a good number of them already in 10 minutes. More than I expected, to be honest, so I guess we got a decent pace going here. Oh, gotta go. Phone's dying. Hey, thank you for the thank you for the lard. Thank you for the luck. I'll catch you next weekend, Saint. Until next time. I just know it works different depending on, like, games and stuff. Like, I know in Pokemon you can... Like, you can modify whether a Pokemon gets actually captured or not if you use, like, save state chicanery. Like, it's not, like, terribly precise either. I don't know the exact logistics about it. It says the weapon's in the first town. The town of Gate, which we are sort of in. Kind of. We are attached to Gate, so you're technically correct, Akex. Maybe I'm just menuing a lot faster than I even realized now. I say that while screwing up the menuing. I think all in all, it's going a little faster now. Which helps. I mean, part of me wants to get it instantly, but another part of me wants to get it, like, 3 hours in, so it'll be, like, a normal streamline. Ooh, if only we had the E key. Yeah, just B50, yeah. Basement floor 50 of Gate. Yeah. Pretty well. You're probably not too far off. But no, the way I understand it, this drop's like a 1 in 64 drop. I could be wrong, but like... It's the way I understand it, so like... I mean, which isn't overly common, like, don't misunderstand me, but... Compared to some of these other drops we got, that are like 1 in 255... I mean, in all fairness, we're only fighting one Zodiac. I'm not sure if that was even the case for any of the other rare stuff we were grinding for. Like, we probably, instead of having, like, a 1 in 64, we were probably having, like... Well, I mean, even with the Knight Riders... Well, I don't know. If I was fighting other stuff with 1 in 64 drop, but there's 2 of them on the battlefield, it's, you know, in essence, it's twice as likely. But you only ever fight one of these, so... What I was trying to say is, you know, if I'm fighting one of those, or I'm fighting 4 of something that's 1 in 255, I guess the odds are about the same. If you boil it down. If 1 in 69. Yeah, not too bad. I've definitely grinded for worse. I mean, there's even worse in Breath of Fire. I think there's rare drops in Breath of Fire 3 that are like 1 in 500. Unless you get, like, a item finding... I think there's an accessory you can get that, like, improves your drop rate. But it would still be like 1 in 250 or whatever. Your eyes up? Well, that's good, Jack. Favorite part of the day, eating, watching my favorite streamer. Hey, hell yeah. Thank you, Gleeble. Glad you're having a good end of your day. Ever consider playing Baldur's Gate 3? It seems to be pretty popular, but like, I've tried to watch other people play it, and just watching it is not clicking with me. Like, I'd probably like it if I made myself play it, but I just can't bring myself to that point. Hey, David. Welcome aboard. Baldi's Basics? I'm not familiar with that. But no, should I play Baldur's Gate 3? Probably. But there's like something about the graphical style, too, that just kind of like... It looks to me like... I don't know if it's graphical style or just like camera angle or what, but it has like this PC game kind of isometric look to it that just isn't my cup of tea. Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't understand, because, like other Baldur's, like, the ones that are more like a... Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, aren't regular like, the first Baldur's Gate more like a looter RPG type of, dungeon crawlery type of deal? I always looked at... I played Champions of Norath first. So, like, I always look at games like that as being like Champions of Norath. I forget my point. What's going on, Von Nottingham? Anna Mine, how's it going? You got him to play... yeah, Mega Man Legends, yeah. That's around the corner. That'll likely be the next Mega Man game I play when I play one. When I finally get to it. Yeah, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, thank you. Yeah, CRPGs. I mean, I like Dungeons and Dragons okay, it's just, I don't know. Maybe if I forced myself to play it, I'd like it. I know it's a long game, and you sort of have to talk me into it, so I figure I may as well just let it pass me by. Hey, Raven, yeah. Anyone ever tell you that you and Ryukar look alike? I have heard that. Funnily enough, like, the first time I ever heard that was when I was uploading some videos to TikTok. And, like, one of them got, like, a few 100,000 views, and I got a bunch of comments that are like, are you Ryukar? Like, you look like Ryukar. And I'm like, who's this person? Then I looked them up, I'm like, you know what? You're right. So no, I definitely see where you're coming from. It's funny, too, because, like, I've done a bunch of videos playing Mega Man with a Guitar Hero controller. And it turns out that, like, he's also done a video. As far as I know, a video. Doing Mega Man with a Guitar Hero controller. But I'm pretty sure that, like, he just did it of his own accord. Like, I think we both did it, like, independently of each other. It's just funny to me, because I haven't seen, like, barely anybody I've seen do that. Mega Man with the Guitar Hero controller. Just happens to be, like, the only other guy on YouTube that looks like me. But yes. I do see where you're coming from. Should plat Doom. Oh, play Doom. I haven't played a lot of Doom. I have the Super Nintendo one. I've had a few people recommend Doom Eternal. Play Pathfinder. It only takes 5.5 hours to get through the character creator. Once you find the path, you're good. I've heard Doom 64 is, like, surprisingly good. Speaking of Doom 64, I wonder if that's gonna wind up on the Switch mature online thingy. I mean, it'd be a good fit. Doom 64. Oh, if you guys want to make a game about Speedy, knock yourself out. He would be honored, I'm sure. What, Doom 64 on the Switch Online thing? Really? Like for sale, or is it on the expansion thing? Oh, Game Pass, okay. At least it's still available. Somewhere. I feel like we have an okay pace for actually finding these Zodiac enemies. Like, I mean, like 20 minutes into the stream, I've already fought like 8 of them. 8, 9. Thereabouts. What my shot in the dark horse wish for the Nintendo Online Mature Pack for N64? Mace the Dark Ages. I would love to see that. I've thought about streaming it a few times, I just haven't. Mace the Dark Ages. It's like a pretty hard fighting game on N64, but it has like they're called executions, but they have like fatalities and stuff. I thought it was a cool game, but like I said, it's just hard. I've never beaten it legitimately. If I were to play it again, I wouldn't expect to beat it legitimately. I already made a game with Speedy. Yeah, it's called Adderall. Well, I mean, that game Stray is basically Speedy. My best Canadian? But I want to keep all the Canadians for myself. I didn't play Ghost of Tsushima. It looked interesting enough. Like, I'd probably like it if I played it. Haven't tried it myself. What's going on, Retro Video Game? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, it's very... Oh, Ghost of Tsushima, yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Too many games, not enough time, you know? There we go. Right. Really? Gain that much AP right now? That can't be... Right. We must add some drain. I refuse to believe. I have that much AP. I messed up somewhere. Maybe I healed with the hero. It doesn't matter. It's gonna die anyway. Favorite game would be Earthbound on the Super Nintendo. Oh, thoughts on Jeanne d'Arc? I've never played it, but I heard it's good. So, may as well have it on the service. How's it going, Carlos? Updating your email. Hey, I hope it's all worked out for you. Going, Puppy almost had a close call today. Oh, Jesus. With an accident, so pretty beside myself. I don't blame him. Glad your puppy's okay, dude. Yeah, stream came and he goes, how you doing? No, I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. I'm doing my best. So glad nothing wound up. Nothing bad happened. Sonic Adventures? I'm not really a big fan of the Sonic games. I tried playing the Sonic Mega Collection years ago, and I just couldn't really get into it. I played Sonic 2 years back, but like, and Sonic Spinball I like, but I heard Sonic Mania is good. But anyway, yeah, I'm just not really a Sonic fan. Just never really been my thing. Hope he's healthy and good. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the stream. Hey, my pleasure. It's really, it's reasons like that that makes me want to like continue streaming. Because it's just like, I know, like sometimes, you know, you just have a crummy day and like, you know, a YouTuber you like watching, you know, pops up and it's like, oh, good timing. And it's just a relief, so. I just like being able to, you know, kind of be there for people, in at least in a indirect way. So, you know, that kind of helps keep me going. You know, knowing that people care, right? But yeah, no, my pleasure. No, Carlos, still haven't got that special weapon. We've been having a pretty bad, kind of bad RNG with it, but in all fairness, we've had pretty good RNG with all the other drops, so we were kind of due for a bit of a drag here. Hey, thanks. Thanks for saying that, Gleeble. Glad you enjoyed the stream so much. Yeah, I will be back. That being said, I won't be streaming Friday or Saturday. I will be back Sunday. Probably starting Breath of Fire 3. Busy this weekend. Oh, Brian Whittington didn't catch any fish. Oh no. Better luck next time. But I think we got a better system going on here. We just do one defense with Rand and then just three sub. You know, 3 special abilities, and saves a few button presses, saves a few seconds each time, I think. A little less room for error this way. Might make the difference between us getting a Zodiac or not. But I mean, the funny thing about that is like the button inputs I'm doing, maybe if I was doing the other button inputs, I would get the Zodiac that would give me the drop that I want. But who knows? New summer band starts Monday. Excited for it. Did you tell me what you play, Gleeble, in the band? I can't remember. What'd your dad used to say, Jack? Oh, looks like Jean is restricted to PS Plus. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. So if you only have, like, the base PlayStation thing, you can't get it. Well, that sucks. Oh, you play the trumpet, right on. But yeah, I can't remember exactly, but I want to say that, like, once we actually start fighting the final boss, like, start going towards the final boss, I think that whole sequence will take about an hour. So it'll give me, like, some idea how close we are. Oh, Megade, how you doing? Who's stronger, Tail Whip or Archmage? I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, go for it, Glebe. Keep us posted. Oh, instruments? I don't, like, know instruments per se. However, I have the didgeridoo. So, like, I kind of know how to play a didgeridoo. And I have an electric guitar, but, like, I can't really play it. I bought it because I originally was going to use it to play Rocksmith. But then I didn't. On the plus side, though, in the last week that I was tidying up, I ended up finding my chord for Rocksmith. So if I just find the game, I could just play it whenever I want, so... maybe I could change that. Figure out the guitar, but no, just the didgeridoo. I have what they call like a bower in here, too. It's like an Irish drum that I just have. But I can't, like, play you a song. I should do that, like, I should didgeridoo that. Like, next time I do, like, an IRL stream, I should bring my didgeridoo and play some didgeridoo for you guys out in the woods. Like a true hippie. If you give a man amphetamines, he'll be high for a day. Teach a man to make amphetamines, he'll be high for a lifetime. I mean, your dad's correct. And if you can teach a man how to become amphetamines, he can get high on himself. Oh, you play guitar too, nice. Like, I used to play a lot of Guitar Hero, but then, like, Rocksmith came out, so I figured, well, this should be a great way to, like, transfer my finger dexterity from Guitar Hero to an actual guitar. But I just didn't stick with it. Like, when I first got the game, I, like, took it to play, like, friends' houses who I knew had guitars. But by the time I got my own guitar, I was just like, eh. Hey, Galien, how you doing? Maybe this is already covered. What does the P stand for? Oh, and P? P-Dragon? I'm not sure. I honestly... Oh, you mean... Wait. You mean... I'm not sure what you mean. This is Thunder. That's G. I'm not sure. P-Dragon? I don't know. Penile Dragon? Whoops. Stan J, how you doing? I am trying to get the Nine-Tail Whip from this enemy called Zodiac. And he's being a stinker and not dropping it for me. There we go. It's these fellers. Oh yeah. Oh! What's that? Not horrible. It's actually okay. Not what I wanted. I didn't know those dropped those, but like... Alright, there you go, Stone. Merry Christmas. Sad. I'm a little sad. But hey, another unique item. I don't know I don't know the rarity of that. Oh, P-Dragon, the enemy around here. But it's green and not purple. Oh. Oops. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe that... Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the rarer drop of the two. I would figure. I kinda hope so. I kinda hope so. I'm gonna fight this next Zodiac enemy, then I'm actually gonna look that up. I'm super curious. No, Carlos, we got a different we got a different item from the same enemy. I didn't know it could drop other stuff. In all fairness, it was a decent shield, but like... Not what I wanted. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't get very far. I think I just got the hang glider. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, this is a moment in gaming history. That's right. Nah, it's okay. I'll just know not to get excited in advance. But if you want an army glove, also get it from the Zodiac. It's gonna give me two of those gloves in a row, watch. We're gonna get 2 army gloves back to back. Which the odds of that are like, what, 1 in whatever it is times 2? The order of 2? Yeah, I didn't get very far in it. I'm looking that up right now, I wanna know. Hang on. Breath of fire to army GL drop rate. I'm just looking. Equipment FAQ. Enemy bot. Enemy list. Try that. I don't know, according to this thing I'm looking at, it is saying that the thing I just got's a 1 in 64, but that the 9-tail whip's a 1 in 256. So I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it's 1 in 256 and not 1 in 64. Well, I mean, I've gotten it before, I don't know. We'll see. Esports? I don't have a problem with them existing. I don't really watch esports, though. Just does not even drop by Zodiac. Oh, only from a few other ones. Oh, but if you go to the Zodiac page, it says he drops. Doesn't give a rate either way. The one I just peeked at says it's like 1 in 64, or the 9-tail whip's 1 in 2.5. I don't know if that's right or not. For some reason, I thought it was 164, the 9-tail whip. Could be wrong about that, too. Took a vacation in California. Once you did weed, not plan on going back. Not planning on going back to California. Sounds like you didn't have a very good weed experience. Chase you away from the state. I forget who the developer is for Killer Instinct. Oh yeah, Rareware, you're right. Same people that made like Donkey Kong Country and whatnot. Banjo-Kazooie. First RPGs that I played, first ones would have been like Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior 1. Little Ninja Brothers is another one that I played pretty early on. Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo. I've never played Fallout. I have no opinion. Oh, Lufia 2 is a great game. Yeah, Andrew. Like, some of the battles are like beat 'em up, but there are also turn-based JRPG battles sometimes. So however you want to quantify it. Like, it is random battles. A lot of the battles are, like you said, like you run around and beat up enemies, but there's some dungeons that are turn-based, and some bosses that are turn-based RPG. So I guess it's like kinda in the middle. Yeah, not Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2. It's also 2-player, so like... I'm a little chapped because I'm pretty sure Kung Fu Heroes is on the NES Switch Online thing, but Little Ninja Brothers isn't. If we ever get Little Ninja Brothers on the Switch Online, I'm probably gonna drop everything I'm doing and play it. It's legitimately like one of my favorite games on the NES, Little Ninja Brothers. Top 3, probably. What would be my top 3? Mega Man 3, River City Ransom would be 1. Probably River City Ransom, Mega Man 3, Little Ninja Brother. I mean, Dragon Warrior 4 would be pretty high up there. And I'm sure a ton of other games I'm overlooking. Like, I don't know where I'd put Mario 1, like, that's really high up there. I love that game. Oh, you actually played Little Ninja Brothers, Gleeble? Right on. Oh, there's Super Ninja Boy came out on NES. Or Super Nintendo, rather. That one's probably the most well-known game in the series. But Little Ninja Brothers came out on NES. I don't like Super Ninja Boy as much. I couldn't tell you why. I think there's something about Little Ninja Boy that just feels like an NES game on the Super Nintendo. Where Little Ninja Brothers, it's like, ah, where you belong. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, you think I would like Ninja Boy as well. I don't know. But no, you can play it multiplayer, there's difficulty settings. It's a funny game, like, there's funny stuff in it, like, the humor's good. But yeah, who knows, maybe they will. Maybe they'll put it on Switch eventually. Like I said, Kung Fu Heroes is there. It's not impossible. Is the legend... How do you say it? Lazarade? Is that on the Switch Online? Because that game's kind of similar to Little Ninja Brothers. I never played it, though. And I should. Well, like, if I understand right, all the... Like, Kung Fu Heroes, Little Ninja Brothers, Super Ninja Boy, I think they're all in the Super Chinese series. Like, that's what it's called in Japan, Super Chinese. I think Kung Fu Heroes is, like, Super Chinese 1. And that, Little Ninja Brothers, I think, is, like, Super Chinese, maybe even 3. Because there's some on the Game Boy, and there's some we never got. But yeah, they're all connected. They're all the same developer, Culture Brand. Second double of the week. Hey, right on, little baby boy. Finally got your burger. Hell yeah. Yeah, and yeah, Kung Fu Heroes is on NSO. I knew that. I just wasn't sure if that other one is Legend of Shazazarade. I can never say it. Shazazarade or something like that. I don't know if that's on there. I think it is for some reason, but I don't know why. I don't... Let me rephrase that. I don't think it is, but I'm having this thought that it is for some reason. But I don't think it's correct. Doesn't matter. Sayuki's Journey to the... Oh, yeah. That's like, like Final Fantasy Tactics, isn't it? That's based off of the story that, like, Dragon Ball was based off of. I think Goku's in it, but, like, not Dragon Ball Goku. Yeah, exactly, Jose. I haven't played Breath of the Wild, no. I'm not a huge Zelda fan. Yeah, the actual Son Goku. Yeah, like, I don't know if that game just wasn't at my rental store growing up or what, but, like, I didn't even hear a Journey to the West until I was probably still, like, my 30s. Yeah, I guess it's more like Zelda's not a huge fan of me. I think that's more accurate. Gonna go to bed. Girlfriends want me to. Yeah, no worries, Jack. I'll catch you next time. You have a good weekend, have a good night. You get those cookies off the top shelf. Hey, the Moody Poet, what's going on? Yeah, it's more accurate than I'd like to admit. It's not so much that I don't like Zelda, Zelda doesn't like me. Try to play them sometimes, it just doesn't work, ever. Like, I have files delete, or I just have, like, weird shit happen when I play Zelda. Game freezes, progress is lost, you know, files deleted. Crazy crap. There are a couple of pepperoni rolls in the microwave, enjoy. Oh, I got a long day. Hey, at least it's pretty well over there now. Kick back and relax. Weekend's around the corner. You know, assuming you're off the weekend. That's always the worst when people are like, hey, at least it's the weekend. That's like, how about how you work? It's like, well, I didn't mean to rub your face on it. Excuse, sorry. As someone that used to work weekends all the time. Yeah, still trying for this whip. I actually got a different drop from the same enemy. I've more or less decided that... So, it's pretty much midnight right now. If I don't get it in 3 hours, I'm just gonna not bother. I don't want to spend 2 weeks just grinding for this whip. Especially because I have a save file that I can show you it anyway. But at the same time, I'm not like... Because, like, whenever I finish the stream tonight, that'll be it for tonight. So, like, if the stream ends early, then it ends early. God damn it. Well, I mean, that doesn't matter. If we get it this time, that doesn't matter. You tricked me again. Like, in lieu of that, I may as well just... I'm 99% sure this is gonna work out the exact same. But let's check anyway, in case I'm wrong. How about I be wrong instead? And get it. That would be lovely. Krampus, what's going on? Oh, you didn't have Sten Switch and still got... That must have taken you forever. Nicely done. Hey, what's up, Tiny Schmaria? Rest of the TTLS went well, thank you. Think Harmajold will be fine with my progress. Gage Demirez, what's going on? Gage Ramirez, shout out to Harv, going mega. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm more of a turn-based RPG guy. Be a little busy. No worries, Carlos. Yeah, next Saturday. Yeah, can you come in? Can you work next Saturday? Already puts me on the schedule before I looked at it. Yeah, why ask if I can work when you already knew I was off? Yeah, so you changed the schedule on me before you even asked. Yeah. Yeah, why are you asking me if you're just telling me? It's annoying. Well, now that I'm looking at FAQs saying it's a 1 in 256 drop, I feel bloated now. However, got it before. Like I said, would rather have it today. Alright. There goes the neighborhood, let's go. Egg beater. We don't have any eggs in the party, Zodiac. What are you doing? You tricked me again. Oh, right on. Kids interested in playing this. Hey, I was watching it last night. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, I thought this was, like, the coolest game ever when I was, like, oh, 8, 9, however old I was when it came out. Nice. No, it wouldn't surprise me that your youngin' would be interested in it. Yeah, he's 9. Hey, perfect age, I think. I would have been around that age. Might play this game later. Yeah, give it a try. Man. Like, I have to assume that's the same role, but I don't know. Do I have to assume? Do I expect it to be the same role? Yes. Is it? I don't know. I'm gonna try one more time just for shits and giggles. Again, I'm not expecting it to work, but, like, I could be wrong. Yeah, 94, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think the first one was 93, this was 94. Hey David, what's going on? Yeah. It's my luck. It's my luck right there. Yeah, I don't think that helped. He was 7 when this came out. But yeah, why they made this particular item so rare? Like, why? Like, if this enemy just kind of randomly showed up in the dungeon. Just the fact that it's only in this room and it barely ever shows up. Ooh, cheddar cheese franks. Ooh. So we'll have to run back and heal again in a minute. Jalapeno cheddar bratwurst, eh? Right. Hey, Reggie Player 1, thank you. Got my hair out. Oh, it took me a while to get the demon dagger, but then I accidentally got one down here, so I have two now. I got one fighting... It was like a random mob. I was fighting... I think, like, what are they called? Fastman? Like, one of those magician, floating magician enemies and two skeletons, and one of them dropped it. So my luck's all over the place. I got two Meow Staffs and I got two Demon Daggers, but I can't get the Ninetail one. Hey, Tornado Garden, thank you for liking the stream. Hey, Bob Newhart, thanks you. As well as MegaHarv. Oh, foot's healing, okay, good. And the broken glass. Damn it. Couldn't have attacked me the next step. Yeah, these things. Yeah, Magicmus. I fought a Magicmus and two, like, skeletons in this dungeon and got a second Demon Dagger. Got one Mammoth Claw. Got one that's... I know Cat can wear it, but, like, I put it on Rand. I'm just gonna get the one. I ended up finding a random... Not random, it was in a chest, but like... It was called, like, Nose Robe or something. It seemed better than the Mammoth Cloth for Cat, as far as I could tell. I think it lowered her attack by, like... Or, I'm sorry, it might have lowered her defense by... Or it may have had lower defense, rather. By, like, 2, but it would raise her vigor. Oh, P-Drag is another one-room only enemy. Step on this little crystal thing in the center of this room. Oh, it takes you to the P-Dragon room. Does it have anything worth getting, do you know? Oh, a life BR. I forget what those do. I want to say the life BR is the thing you get out of Barubari's room. I mean, again, it's not like you need any of this stuff to beat the game, I just want to. Who might Castle be when I beat the game? Probably Kat, Rand, and Nina. Yeah, Demon Bracelet, yeah. Ups magic crits. I keep forgetting to... I know I have one, I just don't have it in my inventory right now. It's in my... storage. Okay, yeah, same thing. Got it. Text from death. Gotcha. The fact that this enemy is so hard to find is the other twist of the night. Let's see, alright, I'm trying to get a better sleep schedule. I'm gonna get to sleep now. Alright, Reggie, thanks for stopping by. Hope you heal up. Have a good weekend. I'll catch you next time. Really? You had a dentist appointment today. They didn't question why, like, half of your tooth was gone? Seriously? But they're just like, oh, clean bill of health. No cavities. That's odd. I'm not sure, like, I did get a Demon Dagger from the Sheaf enemy. I got a Demon Dagger from something else down here. It was either the Magicmus enemy or, like, a skeleton enemy you can run into down here. That was the enemy grouping that I fought when it dropped. I don't know which one dropped it. I'm assuming the skeleton, but I don't know. They just said I had no cavities. What do you call this half of a tooth missing? Isn't that the definition of what a cavity is? Like, take the whole dental hygienist aspect and put it to the side. Like, a cavity is just like an open space in a thing, more or less. So, like, I don't know, maybe depending on the break, it's technically not a cavity. I don't know. I don't know, I wasn't there. Oh, you fell on your tooth? Jesus Christ. Doesn't hurt or anything, though? Damn it. Be the sacrifice, then. Damn it. Fine, we'll just keep swaying away, then. Because that one doesn't have a... Yeah, we're good. That one didn't have one, so... Keep going. Yeah, Harry Asbury, still going for this whip. It really doesn't want to drop. You know, it would be a little faster if I just didn't collect the experience at this point. Because I also wouldn't have to go recover either. So I think I'll just start doing that. If I wind up not getting one, I'll just rewind. Continue to sway along. Nothing. No. Hey, Chase Whiteside, what's happened? Ever played Lufia 2? I have. I like Lufia 2 a lot. I've beaten it at least once, maybe twice. I usually get to the Ancient Cave, don't beat the Ancient Cave, but spend, like, the rest of my playthrough there. I love the Ancient Cave. But it's, like, such a long dungeon. Like, if you want to sit down and beat the Ancient Cave, it's probably gonna take you, like... I guess it depends how prepared you are, but, like, I don't know, 7 to 8 hours? Or 5 to 8 hours, I mean. Like, unless you're a speedrunner, it's gonna take you forever. Yeah, whip it good. Yeah, it's good. It's like a... It's puzzly in, like, a Zelda sort of way, but it's a turn-based RPG. I think it's really good. There's something about the presentation of Lufia 2 that makes me feel... It feels like an extremely good, like, RPG Maker game. I get that sounds like maybe I'm trying to, like, it's like a backhanded insult or something. It's not. It's not supposed to be. There's just kind of something about it. It just seems like they did a really good job utilizing their engine to do, like, some creative stuff with. I guess is more what I'm getting at. But yeah, very puzzle. Some of the puzzles in the game are really hard too. Like, there's some of them you'll, like, if you don't figure out the solution, you would see the solution and just... Like, some of it's, like, really outside the box kind of thinking. That, like, you could try it and be like, oh my, I can't believe that actually worked. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I need to actually play it again. I've never actually beaten it on stream. I didn't beat Lufia 2 on stream. I got to the Ancient Cave and I stopped. But most of the playthrough is not even available on my channel because it was very early in my streaming career and the audio is just bad. So I delisted it. Yeah, cool whip. Yeah, why are you saying it like that? You're saying it weird. That doesn't even have an H in it. Well, the thing I'm saying, like, 8 hours, there's a there's like a randomly generated dungeon. Like if you're familiar with games like, say like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, for example, or any Mystery Dungeon, it has like one of those in the game, and it's an 100-floor randomly generated dungeon. You start out at level 1. You don't have to do this is optional. You start out at level 1, and you have to get, every time you enter, and you have to get to the bottom. Oops. And if you do, well, I mean, the objective is to get to the bottom, but if you do, it's gonna take a while. 2 Zodiacs in a row, I like those odds. But yeah, in this day and age with like save states and stuff, the ancient cave's not as bad. I've done it on Super Nintendo hardware, like in one sitting. It's quite a... Takes a while. But it's fun, I like it. Yeah, very extreme commitment. You can get extremely good... Okay, I didn't really explain this, but like the reason why you even want to go in this cave is like... Throughout the dungeon, you'll find like normal red treasure chests. You don't get to keep any of that stuff when you leave. However, if you find a blue treasure chest, whatever's in that chest, you can take to you in the main game, and there's like extraordinarily broken equipment in there. Like if you go there if you go to the ancient cave as soon as you can, and get, even if you get like 1 or 2 blue equipment, that's gonna set you up for a while. Hey, welcome back, Carlos. Enjoy your bratwurst. But yeah, I just really like Mystery Dungeon style games, like Azure Dreams for the PS1 I like a lot. And even Tornico Mystery Dungeon on PS1, that game's really good. I mean, either you're a fan of the genre or you aren't, I guess. Sheer and the Wanderer are other good ones. Is another good Mystery Dungeon style game. They're kind of more brutal than most, like there's a lot of permadeath in it. If I understand right, in Sheer and the Wanderer, there's usually like there's dungeons where you can die and you lose all your items and stuff, but then there's like endgame dungeons, if I understand right, where if you die, your file's deleted. Like that, it's that permadeath. But I could be wrong. I've never done it myself. I didn't realize that Final Knuckle does toasty damage. That makes sense. Hey, Mark, thank you. Hope we get it. Another SNES game to play. Oh, Terranigma right now. That game was good. I have a funny feeling we'll never get it out here. It's like too anti-American. It has too much of an anti-American sentiment. I don't think we'll ever get it. I mean, you can always emulate it, but like I don't think we'll ever officially get it. Yeah, I hope I get it too. Oops. It's funny that you would get a whip that causes Toasty this late in the game, because, like, what, you might hit one enemy with a Toasty by the time you get to the boss? Like, we're right next to the boss. Like, 2 rooms away? 3? Extremely close. For fuck's sake, come on. So again, it's kind of like, why even bother getting it? But like, it's like in Earthbound, how you have to get the Gutsy Vat from the Bionic Kraken. That is 2 rooms from the final boss, or 1 room. They can appear in either, I think. Well, there's like a room and then like another, then the final room. Anyways, It's like that, but even worse, because Sten's weapon is like, oh, here's 20 more offense. Merry Christmas. Like, it's not even like a huge boost. Like, yeah, you get the toasty status, but like, it's not like there's a super boss to... It's not like you can use it on Beruberi. He was before... You had to fight him to get here. Like, this would make more sense to me if you had to fight him after. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because it's there. Yeah, kind of thing. Because it's there, and it gives me an excuse to play Breath of Fire 2 for another night. I mean, I could just keep doing these streams until I finally get the Nine-Tail Whip. I just have a feeling that if I were to move on to another game instead, I don't think you would mind too much. Instead of being like, oh, it's Harv day 30 trying to get the Nine-Tail Whip in Breath of Fire 2. Even though I already have it on... have a video of me getting it already. Got the save state right here. It's not like I emulated it in. If you could do that, I wish I did. I would do that right now. I think this is making it go by a little faster, though. Because, like, again, I don't have to go heal or anything, so, like... Before me getting the... Maybe I'll make a poll. I might do that, make a community post. Sunday, should I get Nine-Tail Whip and Breath of Fire 2? Start Breath of Fire 3. Because, like, I would, but, like, I don't know. How long can this be entertaining, you know? I guess it's fine so long as you're, like, chatting and stuff. Like, I suppose it doesn't matter a ton. But... Yeah, Whip does toasty damage, too. Yeah, the hoarding gene runs strong in this RPGers, definitely. Pathfinder game I mentioned, there's an item that gives... Oh, free magic scroll every sleep. Set up auto-clicker to rest. Left the game running for 3 days. Oh, there you go. Could afford to buy every unique item in the game. It's the real final boss. I wouldn't say he's, like, very difficult. If you can beat the... like, the previous boss, you should be fine with the final boss. The boss you fight before the final boss is almost, like, really the boss of the game in a way. Like, he's the one that is, like, tied to the hero and, like, all that stuff. Like, fighting Beruberi is, like, kind of the climax, and this is just sort of, like, to logically finish off the story. My vote is to start Ogre Battle. I mean, you can always write... I mean, if people write in ballot Ogre Battle in the comments. If that were to get more comments than the votes, then I'll let the democratic process take course. Yeah, Beruberi only attack because of the final boss, yeah, so I don't think he overshadows them at all. Yeah, I hope this is one cool whip. As do I. Fucking fuck. Just for good measure, I'm gonna do find another one through Sway. If it doesn't drop, I'm just gonna start another battle sequence, because I don't know. In case it's weird for some reason. I was never really sure who that eye was. Like, if it was Brewery or Death Evan. Yeah, it's a one-hit kill. I didn't realize that. Like, I knew about Toasted for years. I knew the Soul Sword could do it. I didn't realize it was a one-hit KO. Oh yeah, I need more strength, I guess so. Bend over. Heyo. Why not IP freely? Hey, Nascenda, what's happening? Pod Barubri yet? Yeah, all we're doing right now is we're just trying to get one rare drop, then fight the final boss. We beat Barubri last night around like halfway through the stream, probably. We've been grinding for this whip ever since. I'm saying that thing about I'm saying that about okay, so yeah, I don't know. I guess what I could do is this episode beat the game regardless, but still do a community poll where it's like, do you want to see me get the 9-tail whip or not? I don't really care, but like, if more people would want to see that than see me start on Breath of Fire 3, then like, why not? Difference does it make to me? Difference does it make to me? There's Death Evan's brother, Death Todd. Is that what Death Todd did? Always getting us into trouble. Always getting Death Evan into trouble. Interesting, Barubri seems to have a code of honor, yeah, twisted as it might be. Yeah, not like, what do you call, like, lawful evil or whatever? Yeah, we need to stop playing around and get the whip already. We gotta get cracking. Gotta whip one up. Alright, presuming we don't get the drop, which we probably won't, we'll just start another enemy battle sequence just in case. Yeah, that might be what I do. Just beat the game tonight regardless. So if it's 3 o'clock and I don't get the whip, I will just beat the game, but like maybe I'll come back and get the whip if people care enough. Assuming I don't just get it now. Yeah, that too. Best way to get a rare drop in an RPG is to stop trying to get it. I don't know how many times and like... I'm trying to remember what it was I was playing, if it was Breath of Fire or like what, but... There was something I played kind of recently where I was like, well, I'll just, you know... Just gonna quit now, but I'll just, I'll just try for a little bit longer, and then, like... Yeah, what the hell was I playing? I was, like, 3 turns away from whatever it was from turning the game off, and then whatever drop I was looking for dropped. It was, like, right before. I was just gonna stop anyway. I forget what I was playing. Yeah, it was probably the Dark Dagger. In 1. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Breath of Fire. Thank you. Because I'm thinking there wasn't grinding on enemies, so that's where I was getting stopped up there. Spent 3 days trying to get that rainbow pudding. Oh, in FF4, yeah, last week. Didn't even bother. Yeah, with the pink tail. I've gotten all those things before, but on the... like the DS Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, the Dark Dagger. So yeah, maybe we'll have similar luck with that tonight. We'll see. But yeah, that's where I'm at with it right now. Yeah, Karn kind of starts off unassuming in Breath of Fire 1, then it's like, oh, by the way, he can fuse into other characters and become, like, godly overpowered. GBA file on FF4. Has everyone with adamant armor. Oh, how do you get the god shields? Not really worth it. 2.5 hours, yeah. Or, yeah, 2.5 hours. Yeah, not really worth it, I'm sure. I played the GBA FF4. I think I did all the side stuff. I forget. Hey, Region Farmer. I'm trying to get the Nine-Tail Whip from this monster right here. And I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, the dragon... Okay, dragon to the bottom of the extra dungeon. Got it. Didn't remember. I think the drops are generated at the start of the battle. I could be mistaken, but I'm fairly certain. Yeah, cool whip. A 9-tail whip. As it would turn out. Hag beater. We did have this enemy, though, drop an army glove, which was a bit of a twist of the knife. Which admittedly is slightly better for Sten, but, like, would have preferred the whip, obviously. Oh yeah, Godsmack. I remember that. They still around? Ooh. Yeah, blue. Yeah, Diaz. Breath of Fire 3, exactly. Hey, the Black Cat, how you doing? Yo, might be here shortly, but hey, been a while. I had a great day. Hey, glad to hear it. My day hasn't been too bad either, thanks. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Maybe I'll see you in a bit. No, doing okay today. No, go back. Saying if you can do a game, you should play... Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, yeah. I should play... You're right, I should play Elden Ring. I don't know when I ever will play it, but I should. Boo! Boo! Anyone else even wear the damn thing? I mean, you technically can. See, like, it raises his attack a bit, but, like... So what? Yeah, Boff 2 trolling. Hey, Carlos! So close, my man. Please drop 9 Tail Whip. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I mean, you finagled a drop out of there somehow, Carlos. That wasn't totally worthless, though, the, getting the army glove, however. Because I was doing the swaying, and we got a drop that way, so at least now I know that I don't need to, like, exit a battle to get one. Yeah, the power of the wing. So from what I understand, those are 1 in 64 drops, those enemies. Hey, Nasenda, thank you for the $3 super sticker. We got a aerobic pair. Doing some fist bumps. Thank you so much, Nasenda. Let's keep at it. False alarm. Heartbreaker. We'll keep at it. We still have a few hours yet. Crisco for everybody. Have to go, but had loads of fun just being here. Love you, streams. Hope I can see you soon. Hey, sounds good, the Black Cat. Thanks for stopping in, and I'll see you next time. Have yourself a good weekend. You know, them's the breaks. I have another army GL drop though, like, I'll keep cycling. So yeah, at least it's confirmation this is still the fastest way, now that I don't really care about my leveling up. So he got a 1 in 64 drop twice. What are the odds of getting a 1 in 64 chance drop 2 times? What are the odds of them? I don't think it's literally, like, double. Like, I don't think it's 64 times 64. I'm not a math guy. Hey, Saro, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. I didn't realize that Army Glove's actually like a staple of Breath of Fire. Like, if I didn't have a Medusa shield to be good for the hero, it's still kind of good for the hero. But I'm mostly just gonna spam, like, G-Dragon at this point, so... Maybe I'm lucky. I hope so, Carlos. You gonna work that time. Maybe this time we'll hit the bullseye. Last time we hit, like, the green outer ring playing darts. This time we gotta hit the bullseye. Hey, welcome back, Liebel. thing that I want. When you know what they say when a problem comes along? You show it your dong? Is that the saying? Oops. Maybe it's different in Texas. I noticed the hero doesn't have very much AP. No, not really, but like, he has an ability that uses all his AP, and if he uses it, it does like really big damage, so it's okay. Oh, must whip it into shape. I don't know if I've ever heard that turn of phrase, like, to be serious. I mean, I've heard whip into shape, but like, not the whole, like, you know, when a problem comes along, whip it into shape. I mean, sounds like fun, don't mistake my intentions here. Jay Montaigne, what's happening? I don't blame the man. Almost shot in the head. The song Whip It. Oh, it's that whole line's in the song Whip It by Devo. Well, I haven't listened to it enough then, I guess. Whip It, good. Come on, Zodiac. Where's that army glove? Maybe I gotta reverse psychology it. Where's the army glove? I want one. Where's that army glove at? So, that army glove. Damn it. It's on to me in my reverse psychology tactics. Drew McGilligan, what's happening? I think that was my favorite upgrade in... Oh, Breath of Fire 3. Genie... Oh, system... Oh, the gene system, yeah. It was a good blend of dragon varieties, and it used a portion of your AP, yeah, depending on the genes used. Yeah, I think that was probably the most fun dragon system in the series. Like, all the mixing and matching you can do. You can find some neat stuff with the dragon genes. I really need to make a point when I'm playing Breath of Fire, well, 3 and 4, that when I'm playing it, that I make constant save states, so I can, like, retroactively make shorts. Like, if I get all the save points lined up, then I could just assembly line bust out a bunch of shorts. Yeah, exactly. Less of his max AP as the weaker the attack is. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me until recently that Breath of Fire 2 is the only Breath of Fire game that doesn't have, like, literally a dragon transformation. Like, you don't transform into a dragon. It's like a summon, more so. Breath of Fire 1, you turn to a dragon. You stay a dragon. Same as Breath of Fire 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I blocked. And Dragon Quarter. I mean, it's still useful. It's just kinda... It's the most half-baked dragon powers in the series, now that I think about it. Right, yeah, an ideal world, Ryu would have 1 AP. Yeah, max AP, exactly. Yeah, if a problem comes along, throw a jar of lard at it. Works for me. Would highly recommend. So, army glove. Let's get that army glove, shall we? Can the universe resist not giving me a Nine-Tail Whip if I just nonchalantly say I want an army glove? I don't know if it can resist. We're gonna see. So yeah, I have, like, no clear plans about what I'm really gonna do with Breath of Fire 3. I mean, if you've been here a while, you probably know this about me by now, but, like, I don't usually put a lot of, like... I don't prepare a ton for my streams. Like a game like Breath of Fire 2, where I already have, like, videos and stuff, I'm, like, a little more prone to just try to point stuff out. Breath of Fire 3, I don't know, like, super well. Like, I know it okay. Anyway, what I'm trying to say, Breath of Fire 3, I'm just gonna kind of wing it. I forget why I even brought that up. Yeah, it didn't drop yet. We got 2 army gloves, though. Yeah, oh. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Lack of transformation is lore related. He's not fully dragon, like the other heroes. Yeah, all the bloodlines seemed weakened here. Okay, well, yeah, maybe with, like... You could... Let me put it to you like this. I have a feeling it was like, that was, like, unintentionally storyline appropriate. Like, while I agree with you that the dragon line and all the lines are weaker, and we have, like, the summon spell or whatever, I have a funny feeling that was a happy accident rather than, like, a deliberate, design choice, but hard to say. But no, it does make sense, though, in that regard. Most difficult boss in 1, 2, or probably 3. For me, anyways. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is not exactly, like, a feel-good game, I wouldn't say. It has, like, a cute anime aesthetic, and the music is lovely. The subject matter is, like, more grounded in reality than you might expect it in first glance. You know, putting all the mysticism aside. All the dragon people and stuff. Hey, thanks, real shit. Vault Boy, how are you? Werner, Werman, whatever you want. First time I played Dragon Quarter, I didn't like it. Then I streamed Dragon Quarter, and now I do like it. I keep saying, like, for a Breath of Fire game, it sucks, but, like, as a standalone game, I think it was ahead of its time when it came out. But if you're looking for a Breath of Fire fix, Dragon Quarter, you're probably not gonna find it. Hey, right on, real shit. Yeah, you gotta be pretty close by now. Oh yeah, you're right there. Yeah, you should, yeah, you'll catch up to me in no time. Oh, Trial of Mana. I only played the demo. I didn't play the whole thing. Trials of Mana. I haven't had a good feeling about that. Yeah, like, I'm just trying to get the Ninetail Whip from the Zodiac enemy. It isn't dropping for me. I'm not having much luck with it. I think when I was trying for it with the short video I did, I don't think it took me, like, all that long. Like, I don't think it took me, like, days of grinding to get. I don't remember, to be honest, but, like, I have a funny feeling all I did was, like put YouTube on the background and just kind of, like, play it until it worked. What's going on, Johnny? Hey, no problem, Carlos. Oh, they're taking Trials of Mana off the store, so? I hate how they rotate stuff out of the, like, PSN store or whatever. Oh, and you got some stick drift, too. Hurting. I've barely played Secret of Mana. Yeah, I would have loved to seen Ryo or Nina in Smash Bros. I mean, as much as I'd like to see Ryo in Smash Bros., how many anime sword boys do they have already? So I guess I agree with you, and like Nina would probably be a better fit just for not having another anime sword RPG character. And her costumes could just be all of her forms. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be fine with any Breath of Fire representation. Diaz, even. Blue wouldn't be a horrible... choice either. Maybe someday. Hey, Thomas Harvey, what's happening? Everything I know is going great for you. Hanging in there. I've been stressed out about my car lately, but I'm working through it. Hope you're well, Thomas. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to Cat, either. Ever play Secret of Mana? Play the original, yeah. Keep in mind. Yeah, it's flaws. Yeah. I've played a bit of it. I've actually played the remake, too. I actually did a stream. One stream of Secret of Mana remake. I didn't play any more of it, though. What's going on, me? Oh, Visions of Mana, yeah. I'm likely gonna pass on it, but a lot of people are excited about it, so I'm happy for them. Dude, that's not why people would hate it. They'd hate it because nobody remembers. Oh, or knows Breath of... Oh, is that why? I just figured it was because there was 7 Fire Emblem characters. Was why. And her ultimate. Yeah, could be the Shin transformation. Wait, the Shin transformation. Why Shin? Or is there a different Shin transformation that I'm forgetting about? Yeah, we got Sten fused and Rand's, like, half fused. Hey, Jeff B. Thanks for being a Speedy supporter for 21 months, dude. Thank you so much. How you doing, Jeff? Appreciate the Speedy support and the Speedy emoji. Yeah, and Sephiroth. I guess at least, like, the Dragon Quest hero is, like, from what I understand, you, like, menu with him. Like, he has a menu, which is, like, at least unique. Oh. When you said Shin, I was thinking, Breath of Fire 1 Shin. Like, Karn and Bo and Gobi Shin. That's why I was like, what? Yeah, no, I get you now. I get you. Yeah, and you're still talking about Cat, right? I was thinking Nina to boot, so I was a few steps left to center there. I love how I play with my fake hair. Like, it's like kinda in my face, and I'm like, oh look at my locks. Oh, I gotta move all of this hair on my face. I don't know what that was about, excuse me. Had a little outburst there. I've been saying this, but like... In case you weren't aware, I'm like pretty much balding. And I kinda forgot how annoying it was having hair in my face. I kinda don't miss having hair. I don't miss having hair in my face. But I mean, it's a little easier to do something with when it's attached to your head, too. It's actually attached to your body. I got a pretty mad, like, George Costanza going on. But I mean, I got the beard, so... It's okay. The hair on the top of my head just got tired of the vantage point, decided it would crawl down low and just stay here. You like the view down here better. Oh, Ryu, Blue, Sten, oh, and Nina when you beat. Why do you switch battles so fast? Oh, that's with Sten's, special. Because we have Wind, Fire, Sten. And if you use... Damn it. And if you use this the sway ability, it just changes the random battle. Yeah, just go full Bruce Willis. Yeah, no, I shave my head completely bald every so often. It'll usually get to a certain length and I look at it, it just looks gross. Like, it's not so bad if it's, like, kind of short still, but if I let it grow out at all, it's just straggly and... So yeah, I usually shave it every, you know, a couple times a year. When I think it needs to be shaved. Yeah. If you're looking for rare drops, this is an excellent ability. Glad you're digging the stream, Gleeble. Yeah, Sephiroth, yeah, must be Sephiroth. Yeah, Jewish mystical tenant. Yeah, Tree of Life. I saw someone last weekend with the I think I saw someone last weekend with the Sephiroth tattoo. Like the tree. But I didn't want to ask. I'm like, isn't that... I just kind of laughed to myself. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's Sephiroth. Sephiroth. There a bonus boss? Not really. Like, you can do that Buruburi fight with the hero alone. That's like the closest thing to a boss fight we got. And there's a few rare enemies that are, like, kind of hard to beat. But nothing that's, like, actually, like, a super boss. Yeah, getting all the random... Getting all the whatever. Getting all the rare stuff is the final boss. What just happened? Oh, never mind him. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't normally get this high of a level, but I did this time. Trying to get all the rare stuff. If we were to be fortunate and get the Ninetail Whip soon, I wouldn't be upset about it. It would fit a lot more I mean, I know it's a bit weird that I'm... Because, like, part of the reason why I'm going after this so hard is, like, well, I called it Vertical Guide, so I want to get it, but, like, I've made it very clear this is where you get it. But I want to actually go live. Yeah, I'm looking for this thing. This Chimera thing. It drops Spire's best weapon. Albeit rarely. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, there we go. But yeah, when we were grinding for Jean's best weapon, those enemies, the Knight Riders, they give 40,000 experience each. They're actually pretty good to grind if you have a system. A system to heal and stuff. I've lost track of how many of these we fought now. I could sort of keep track before. I was starting to get a little tired, but not gonna go to sleep. Hey, right on. Thanks for hanging in there, Gleeble. Forging ahead. But yeah, in case you missed it, I'm gonna give this like another 2 hours or so. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna go beat the game. Then I'm gonna do a poll over the weekend and be like, hey, do you want to move on to Breath of Fire 3, or do you want to see me get the Ninetail Whip in Breath of Fire 2? Live. I'll leave it up to a poll if I don't get it. Cause like, I don't know, maybe people enjoy watching me try to grind for something rare more, like maybe it's more of a, more enticing than I give it credit for. Vicariously chasing the dopamine rush of the rare drop. Yeah, get that cool whip. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. There, because I almost swayed away from it, we're gonna get the army glove that I want. Billie Jean, what's going on? Love Breath of Fire, too. Ooh, grew up playing it. Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite games ever made. Love it to death. Army glove, go. Trying to reverse psychology the game. Didn't work. We did establish that you can get drops this way. Earlier this episode. So I know I'm not wasting my time doing it this way. Yeah, it knows, yeah, and it's not impressed. Not at all. Oh yeah, I'm playing Breath of Fire 3 after, and 4. Just farming for the Ninetail Whip. Going great. Hey, welcome back, Carlos. Just had to do something. Your email, forgot to update. Hey, no worries, forgot your... It happens. At least you're getting it sorted out. Yeah, all off all summer. I'm tentatively calling it Breath of July-er, but there's no way I'm gonna get it done in July. It'll be Breath of July-er and August of Fire. Until I get done. I could be talked into playing Dragon Quarter, I don't know if I'm going to, though. Yeah, vote getting to level 99 in Breath of Fire 1. To be honest, I haven't even tried that. Yeah, full party. That would... How long would that take? I have a feeling that would take an abnormally long time. Even if you had, like, the maximum grinding... You know, the best place to grind in the game. I think that would take you days, if not, like, weeks. Like, maybe the experience table starts to... You know, isn't so broad once you tip over, like, level 70 or something. I don't know. I feel like it would take forever. Yeah, a month solid. That wouldn't surprise me. Watch, you get to level 99 with everyone in Breath of Fire 1, it does, like, some special thing that no one's ever done, because... No one's ever done it. But if you do, like, a Game Shark to level 99, it doesn't flip a flag, so... You would never know. I have to assume someone's done it legitimately, but, like... I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if no one has legitimately done it, like, on video. to level 99 before you fight Tiga. You can beat him. That'd be wild. 3.3 million experience for level 99 Ryu. So that would be... Holy fuck. I don't know what a good average would be, but let's just say, I know it would be higher. I know the number would be higher than this, because you're fighting enemies at the start of the game that would have, like, 4 experience. Well, like, that'd be like, what, 5,000 fights? Thereabouts. Hey, Marco, am I Joy from I am not. How's it going, RCD? I've had a few people say, though. I didn't watch Inside Out, but I trust your judgment. I've heard... I don't think it was only Marco that's saying it. I think a few people have brought that up. Yeah, like, no stream delay. Yeah, a few months ago, I switched my streams to be, like, nearly real-time reaction. I'm honestly wondering if it's better this way, or if it's better if I have a slight delay. I feel like people might miss stuff that I say because they don't expect the reaction time to be so quick. But I don't know. Yeah, blue can hit... You can get magic crit damage in this game, which is very helpful. Oh yeah, and then you split it too. I forgot about... Fuck's sake, I forgot about that. So yeah, you're probably looking at like, what, 10,000 fights? Per dude. Per dude or doodad. Yeah, I might experiment with that later in the year. Like, I might go back to just regular latency. I don't know. 7,000... Too many. Too many fights. 6,000 too many fights. God damn it. Now, I might just start a new sequence of battles just for the hell of it. Oh yeah, you just stand there and defend. Why don't you? Icicle and Blizzard, welcome back. Yeah, let's say 2 minutes per fight, yeah. Including getting the fight started. Only 230 hours of gameplay. Lickety slip. Blue's pretty OP right from the onset. She's OP and she just kind of stays there. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Gleeble. Consider, like, despite the fact that, you know, this isn't the most, you know, stimulating of gameplay, I'm enjoying myself. I mean, it gives me ample opportunity to interact with the chat and stuff, so it's not bad. Can prioritize the chat a bit more. Hey, Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Thank you for the love. And Tornado Garden, thank you for liking the stream. Yeah, or double tap the screen, yeah. Come on now. Do 6-hour streams, 39 days, that's it. Hardly any time at all. Granted, it wouldn't take as long in this. It would still take a long time to get to level 99. Rookie numbers, riches aplenty, you got it. And knock it out in a week, yeah, no problem. Hardly an inconvenience. How many hours do I have on this run? Harv EXE stopped working. Oh, how many hours has this been? Probably about 30, I want to say. This is, this is the 5th or 6th stream, I want to say. Is that 3? Yeah, 3 army GLs. Maybe this is better, like, I don't know, like, does that mean next drop will maybe get whip? Like, I don't know how the RNG in this game works. Just because I didn't duck out of the battle, that is why I say that. Probably won't matter. Here's hoping we get it anyway. Easy in the GBA version? Why? Do you just, like, trade it to yourself, you mean? Or, like... Oh, I forgot how high I got in Breath of Fire. 190, not 99. It's so high I started to question why I was doing it. Oh yeah, and drifted off to other games. That was why it, like, took me so long to ever fight new Specchio in Chrono Trigger, where you have to get the max level. Because, like, I would get all the endings and do, like, all, you know, New Game Plus and everything, I'd be, like, level 60. And usually I would just... It's like, why even bother? All I'm gonna do is just grind for a while. Last time I streamed it, I did get it, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, to be honest, but still. But yeah, there's kind of diminishing returns with grinding. Like, if you like it, then great. And it's not like I guess, you know, it's not that I don't like grinding, I guess I don't like what I think is pointless grinding. Hey, glad you're having a nice night. What's going on, Gary P2? Hope everyone's having a nice night. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing alright. Skyrim. I never played I've watched Skyrim. I could probably get into it. I don't really plan on streaming it, though. Oh, favorite weapon? I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I forget what I used when I played it last time. I did grind to get, like, that Chrysogrim item. It's like this rare drop, and it's like this super fast weapon. It's like one of the strongest weapons in the game. Hey, MGL, how you doing tonight? Have a good night. Sean Duncan, what's going on? Hello. I've enjoyed watching the grind. I wish I could be here for the drop. Hey, have a nice night. Hey, you too, Sean. Thanks for stopping in. I hope we get it before the night's over, but we'll see. You have yourself a good weekend. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hey, Richard Davis, how you doing? Beep off 1 last summer. Nice. Do you like 2 better? I do. This is one of my favorite games. This is probably like my top 5, like 5th favorite. Right now, I feel like my top 5 is Final Fantasy VII for PS1, then Earthbound for well, Final Fantasy VII PS1 or Earthbound for Super Nintendo, Chrono Trigger, Suikoden 2, and Breath of Fire 2. But yeah, I love this game to death. I do have to, like, caution anybody who's playing it that the random encounters in this game are a little out of control. If that's not a deterrent to you, I think you'll have a blast here. Regular hard fashion, we have to wait for a drop, yeah, before we finish the game. We might not even get it tonight, I don't know. If I don't get it by 3 o'clock, I'm gonna... If I don't get it by 3 o'clock, I'm gonna just beat the game anyway, but I might go back and try to get it again later. Oh, I'd put Final Fantasy VI, like, in my top 10. I would say I like this, you know, a bit more than 6. Not saying I dislike 6 at all. Like, realistically, if we're talking, like, my top 10 favorite games, I really couldn't tell you why, you know, like, number 6 is below number 5 type of stuff. Like, if my top game is a 10 out of 10, like, my 10 favorite game would be, like, what, 9.9 out of 10? But no, I like Final Fantasy VI a lot. It'd be my second favorite Final Fantasy. It's a great game. Yeah, it's great. I just like 7 a bit more. Yeah, Chrysogrim, however you say it. Oh, in Brazil. 121. Yeah, you're in the same time zone as I am. Oh, there are fisherman merchants in this. You don't get one in your party, but there are fisherman merchants. Some that are exactly Gobi's, like, sprite. Hey, Stewart, yeah, because 687, heyo. No, I was saying this yesterday, but, like, I think that Final Fantasy VI should have gotten, you know, the Final Fantasy VII treatment before Final Fantasy VII did. I think Final Fantasy VI deserves more than just a pixel remaster. Like, I'm really not knocking Final Fantasy 1 through 5. But, like, I don't think it's fair lumping Final Fantasy VI in with them. Just Final Fantasy VI is, like, it's on another level. But, I mean, I've played lots of Final Fantasy IV in my day. 5's great. I'm not the hugest fan of 3. Not Final Fantasy 3, but Final Fantasy 3 for the Famicom. Same with 2. And 1's just 1. 1 is Final Fantasy 1. I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch right now, but it's on the Switch Online Super Nintendo application. Ganja Panda, what's happening? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Hood Queen, what's happening? You do a very complete run? I forget. I'm pretty sure I got the Paladin Shield. And I probably got stuff like the, Christ, what's that weapon that... Or wait, is it... You trade the Ragnarok in for... something? But yeah, I think so. What I'm trying to say is I think so. My Final Fantasy VI playthrough was weird because when I started it, it was a Let's Play, and it was on the Game Boy Advance. Then I didn't play it for a while, then I finished the playthrough on stream. And then I played 2 ROM hacks, and then played the Pixel Remaster. So I forget all what I did. But I do know about some, you know, some fun stuff. Some fun tricks. In 0 and 6. I could do a short series on 6. I definitely could. I just haven't. Yeah, job system in 5 was very well done. Oh, probably go to bed around 2:30, 2:40. Oh, you have work tomorrow. Gotcha. No, that's totally understandable, Gleeble. Appreciate you hanging out this long. Thoughts on the Tales of series? I've played Tales of Destiny 2. I like that game a lot. I played Tales of Legendia. I thought that game was pretty good until about halfway through. I thought it sort of wore out its welcome. I played maybe a quarter of the way through Tales of Symphonia, but then I had to move and it ruined my playthrough. Anyway, I have a positive opinion on the Tales of games, but I haven't played most of them. I've never streamed one. I'd like to stream Tales of Destiny 2, if I were to stream any. Game I enjoy breaking your OP as early as possible is Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, so easy to do. Oh yeah, saving Shadow without, like... It's not exactly obvious. It'd be very easy to miss them your first time around. I left some food in my room the other night. My room just recently stopped smelling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, invest in an air purifier. Oh, I always have. Yes, I agree. I have an air purifier. They're great. Yeah, to a Tales of game sometime. Yeah, I'm long overdue, but like, I don't know when I ever will, but I'm kind of surprised I haven't yet. Like, I'm surprised I didn't wander back over to Tales of Symphonia to finish it. Oh, finally beat FF7 without cheating for the first time. Hey, congrats. About a month ago. Right on. You just kind of working through them sequentially? When I was younger, I used to tie stuffed animals to my ceiling fan. Turn it on and watch them get flung into stuff. Hey, Glue72, what's that? Oh yeah, I love Tales of Symphonia, but never beat it. I was liking it, but like I said, it was right before I moved. Like, I moved to a different province. And like, I don't know if you've ever been in the middle of playing a game. If you've ever been in the middle of like a session of a game when you're moving, but like, I find nothing destroys a gameplay session like moving. Yeah, I gotta give Symphonia an actual go sometime. Trying, yeah. Takes a while, that's for sure. Hey, that one dude too. No, still didn't get the whip. I got 3 army GLs from the same enemy, though. Which I think the odds of that happening are about as much as getting a 9-tail whip, but I digress. Oh yeah, that's exactly why I never finished. Tales of Symphonia is my favorite by far. Definitely worth the replay. Oh yeah, Happened to Me is a good... Oh yeah, Happened to Me with Legend of Dragoon. Got it. For me, with Legend of Dragoon, I got to the final dungeon, but I had rented the game. So, like, I didn't want to rent it again, because I thought I was, like, right at the end of the game. And I was. But I thought I was, like, an hour away from being done. I was probably realistically more, like, 5 or 6 hours away, but It took me a while before I actually beat Legend of Dragoon. I think I've beaten it twice now. I didn't play it when PlayStation Network got it. Because, like, it was glitched when it first came out. So I'm like, well, fine, fuck you, then I'll play Wild Arms 2 instead. And then I got, I don't know, a little ways into Wild Arms 2, gave up on it, and I still haven't gone back to play Legend of Dragoon. I definitely gotta revisit it. FF8 and 9 are so pretty, but they lack a level. Well, FF9 has a fairly conventional leveling system. 8's definitely very different. 9, the only thing that's weird when it comes to leveling with 9 is, like, equipment. You can't learn certain magic unless you have certain equipment. Otherwise, you can just kind of level normal. Yeah. The last time I played Final Fantasy VIII, I broke the shit out of it. I didn't keep the playthrough up on my channel, because, like, I just wasn't happy with it, but I did a playthrough where I got to level 100 at the very beginning of Final Fantasy VIII, and I did a bunch of stuff to, like, break it even more. And I think I did that, like, get holy and, like, meltdown and, like, stuff like that. That was, like, right before I took, like, a 3-week... That was, like, right before I took, like, my longest stream break I ever took. Before that stream. So I was right cranky. Then I rage quit the stream at the end, and then I just delisted it, and I didn't stream for, like, 3 weeks. But I'll play 8 again come September 9th. It's hard to get a consensus on the 9 stuff. Yeah, because you can do, like, regular leveling with 9, it's just... Yeah, you just get magic through, like, your armor rather than... I don't think enemies level in 9, like other enemies level. Unlike 8. I can't decide if you like 7 or 9 better. Do pick an RPG that made you cry the most. If at all, what would you pick? I'm giving this serious thought right now. Somewhere between Earthbound and Suikoden 2, probably. One of those two. This guy who got to level... Yeah, I heard about that. He, like, streamed it on Twitch or something. Yeah, in the first area, 7 and... and Kingdom Hearts as well. Hey, thanks, Mark. You can do it. We're trying our best. I have heard of Dark Savior for the Saturn. It's actually one of the few Saturn games... I haven't played it, but it's one of the few Saturn games I've seen... I watched my brother play. He borrowed a Saturn from somebody when I was a kid. And that was like one of the few games I saw, Dark Savior. It's like... I don't know if I'd want to call it an RPG, but like, you start the game off, and you're like on a ship or something, and like this monster escapes. But you have to, like, get to it in time, and there's, like, 3 different... I think. There's, like, 3 different scenarios. One where you get to the destination before, like, the monster, like, really gets to do anything. One, like, where it's, like, you catch it, like, as soon as it breaks out, and then, like, another one where you, like, you get there late, and there's, like, 3 different stories. It looked neat. Yeah, super cool. I thought the game Dragon Force on Saturn looked super cool. I still haven't played it. I was messing around with the Saturn emulation, and I was this close to streaming it. But then I just didn't for some reason. I made a thumbnail and everything. I always thought it looked, like, really cool. Like, let me put it to you, like, when I saw the game Dragon Force... Like, it gave me the same feelings that games like Breath of Fire and, like, Chrono Trigger and like Earthbound did. Like the first time I saw them, like it's just something about them. Like this game's like it just kind of like called to me in like a similar way. So like I wonder like if I were to play it, if I would like it that much, or if, you know, the time has passed for them. Just something about it I found very compelling. I guess it just something of, like, the graphical style I thought was... Graphical style plus gameplay style I thought was unique, I guess. I didn't, like, it wasn't until... I guess it's 10 years ago now, but, like, I went a long time without knowing what the game even was. I just had, like, a vision of this game in my head, and it's like, oh, it's Dragon Force. Like, the band. He beat the boss up so bad. I'm gonna go after it in about an hour and a half here. Good, bad, or indifferent. Oh, gets comparisons to Landstalker. Now, I've never played Landstalker. I've heard of it, though. 85. Something like that. Still couldn't beat the bosses. Oh. Oh, have a good night, Gleeble. Thanks for stopping to be here on the next stream. Hey, sounds good, Gleeble. I'll be back on Sunday, so have a good weekend. I'll see you then. Yeah, hard to emulate Saturn on PC. I was tinkering with it. I can't remember if I got it to work or not, but then I just didn't stream it. I know Saturn emulation has been a bit of a problem, but the way I understand it, it's gotten a little better. But I don't know. If I ever feel compelled to play it again, we'll see though. Oh. Played Earthbound a few times and never beat him. Oops. Oh, I stopped around the cult part. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't... Maybe it just doesn't click with you, I don't know. Oh, Landstalker on Genesis, it's a gem. Isn't that related to, like, Solstice somehow? Like those games? Is that right? I might be getting that mixed up. Shed's full, HP. Unfortunately not, AP, as far as I can tell. Oh, yeah. That's one thing I say, like, if you're interested in Earthbound, but you don't like Dragon Quest, you're probably gonna have a hard time with Earthbound. I know, it's a little dated for some. I don't mind, but, like, I get it. I want the N64 controller for Switch. Modern joysticks, I don't feel quite right. Yeah, because I'm comparing it, to using a GameCube controller. Yeah, I would probably... I don't like playing the N64 online thing with the Switch Pro. If I have C buttons, I want to use buttons. I don't want to have to push buttons with a joystick. Because I just miss, no matter what. Yeah, I like to see my characters in battle. No, that's fine. Way to stay alive, Stun. Phantasy Stars are good. Phantasy Star 4 is great. Great game. I wish I played it back in the day. Like, I thought it was pretty good when I played it, like, 2 years ago. I couldn't imagine how much I would have liked it if I played it before, like, Chrono Trigger, for example. Or, like, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Mario RPG. That game would have blew my mind if I played it before all of those. Like, I liked it a lot now. I'm just saying, like, had I played it before all of those, like, I'd probably hold it in even higher of a regard. Now, Phantasy Star 4 in particular is, like... You can try to play 1, 2, and 3, but, like... If you can only play one, if you can only play one of them, play 4. We're doing the shooting minigame. Oh, no, Ocarina of Time with the Pro. Yeah, it was impossible. I think I used the Pro controller when I played Ocarina of Time. I can't remember even all what I got. Like, if I actually got everything or not. I don't remember. But yeah, like, some stuff, it requires precision that these joysticks, these secondary joysticks, just can't provide. I couldn't get into Phantasy Star 2. I beat 3, but it's kinda... 3's like kind of meh. I thought 1 was pretty cool, but I stopped playing at the final dungeon. Phantasy Star 1 has like first-person dungeons, and I just gave up on it. Hey, Hot Dog Clan leader. It's me, Joy, from Inside Out. How are you? Hey, Nature1234, how you doing? Hey, and Peck, what's going on? One sec. I'd rather have a magic bag that can make any food or drink, or every time you need to use a bathroom, your waste instantly teleports into a toilet. Very interesting question. I'd probably like to have the magic bag that can make any food or drink. Finding a toilet's not generally a problem for me. Being able to have a magic bag of food sounds way more handy, way more often in my life circumstances. Yeah, yeah. 64 games were designed around the controller, yeah. All my problems, yeah, would be solved. I realized you didn't post this, Jay, I just, like, looked down for a second. When I first looked down for a second, I thought you post food or drink. Yeah, all my food would be seaweed. I'm like, wait, what? But then I read it correctly. Yeah, food and drink, sell the goods made. Also that. Oh, the movie Willow. Yeah, when you need the magical items to get up off the chair and use the bathroom, yeah. Yeah, you got bigger issues going on. Yeah, infinite money hack. Like, even the infinite money hack aspect of it notwithstanding. Bag of food and drink. Sure make eating a healthy diet a lot easier. A lot faster, you just pull good food out of a bag. Already done. Can we invent that already? So we have about an hour and change. I don't know if... Okay, so... I mean, I guess I could still go and... Oops. Yeah, no, it's fine. I guess I could still go swap out the other party, so we'll do that. It won't take that long. I was gonna say I'll just fight the final boss with this assortment, but like, no, we'll death warp. We'll death warp here with the shamans we want. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom. I will be right back. Going to washroom. back. Zelda any? Oh yeah, Willow game. I heard that was like actually pretty good. The Willow game on NES. Shit, I forgot about this part. I mean, it's fine. Just start the loop over. Differences in it. Well, yeah. It's at least heal. Yeah, diving right back in. Got about another hour. Put about another hour into this tonight. If we don't get it, I'm gonna beat the game tonight. Then I'm gonna, like I said, post that community post. Like, what do you want to see on Sunday? I assume most people want to see Breath of Fire 3. But maybe I'm wrong. I'll leave it up to a vote. Or maybe I'll just get it and it'll be a moot point. Yeah, Voth 3 is great. I haven't played it myself since 2018, so it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a treat. Oh, right on. How long you been sitting here listening to the stream tonight? Yeah, 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, like I've been live right now. I'm not sure if you were here for. I can't recall if you were here for Dragon Warrior 3, but I've been doing this grind for about 2.5 hours according to the YouTube backend thing. So a while. Yeah, still after this drop, Jack P. Hey, thanks for having me back, Carlos. Yeah, nice pixel art, yeah. Oh, and the music's lovely. Breath of Fire 3 is my favorite fishing in the game. Or in the series, I mean. I would say Breath of Fire 4's fishing is objectively better, but I like 3's better. It's just more of like an arcadey style, whereas Breath of Fire 4, it's more like actual fishing simulator. Then Dragon Quarter didn't have fishing, so that's why it's a bad Breath of Fire game. I don't care if you're underground the entire game. And it's much more tonally depressing than every other Breath of Fire game. Which is saying a lot, because Breath of Fire 4 isn't especially feel-good either. I mean, Norse 3, for that matter. None of them really, actually. Actually. Yeah, the spell combo system, too. I'm looking for, like, I got the guide now, the Prima guide for Breath of Fire 4. I've never used it before. I'm looking forward to using it for this playthrough. But yeah, I really need to make a point to, for Breath of Fire 3 and 4 to make a ton of save states during these playthroughs. So I can make some shorts of 3 and 4. A lot of Breath of Fire 3 shorts, I think, would be like enemy skills. I'll know as I play it. Gene locations, perhaps. Figure it out. I'm just thinking how I'm gonna scout that out, because I should probably also have like a save when I first get to like any given town. That way, I'm just sort of like talking inside baseball for my my workflow. Like sometimes even if I make a bunch of saves, I'll be like, well, what about this part? And then I have to go to like a previous save, and I still have to play for an hour, but it's like better than starting the whole game over and stuff. I just need to make sure I adequately save, so if I do miss something, it's not a lot of going back to. And the fairy village, like, God almighty. The shorts I could get out of the fairy village alone. God almighty. This one. Is there a healing combo that hits? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. Well, it appears that the tag team livestream wasn't required, but I don't mind that I didn't. Breath of Fire 4 would be the one I've played the least. I mean, next to Dragon Quarter. It's the one I'm the fuzziest on. I've beaten it at least twice. Maybe I've beaten it 3 times. I'm trying to I don't know if I've ever seen... I don't know if I've ever watched someone play Breath of Fire 4 on YouTube. I don't think so. Like, most of the YouTubers I watched when I was, like, big into watching, like, LPs and stuff, like, they just didn't play, like, Breath of Fire, really. Like... That has nothing to do with me playing them, but it's like, you know... You know, it's one less, you know, layer of familiarity that I could have with the game. I've seen reviews and stuff, but, like, not full-on playthrough. Level up the dragons in 4? I can't remember at all. I thought it was just normal. Like, I know there's, like, genes or whatever, too. But, like... I can't remember if it's related to, like, leveling them up or not. Playing Oot again and realizing it's all just walking around skipping dialogue. Yeah, maybe a third of the game is dungeons. I think that's a lot of games if you, like, really boil it down. Like, I don't really want to come out and say, like, which games, but, like, I've definitely played some games, like, in the past year that it's, like, I would be playing it and it'd be like, this game is so empty. They did such a good job of making it seem like there's stuff going on here, but it's empty. Some games do a pretty good job of, like, hiding the fact that there's not a lot to do. But I don't want to, like... I don't want people to see that, because I don't want people to like these games less. Like, I don't want to see this stuff. I just don't. Well, whatever it was that you have to pick up that does the special sound in 4. Whatever it is. There's a thing you have to pick up. There's for sure a thing you have to pick up. That has a special you picked it up noise. There's, like, one on a beach, there's one in the grassy plains. I forget where they are, but, like, what is it I'm thinking of? It's seriously not dragon genes? What am I thinking of? What are the crystals? Those are different from dragon genes? I just don't remember. 4 had genes, but they're more... Oh, unlock tokens. Okay, then this... okay. So, like, kinda, sorta. Yeah, still looking for the whip. The whip. Hey, Johnny Garibay, how you doing? Oh, Mario Party Advance? Is that the... I watched a video about... Was it Mario Party Advance lately? It actually... Like, I like Mario Party in general. It looked like a Mario Party game that I would like specifically. Is it even worth it anymore? It wasn't worth it to begin with. Oh, Dragon Gems. Okay. But it's like basically the same thing as it, or like... I just don't remember, I didn't remember there being like a special way to level them for. Yeah, we must have saw the same video. I can't remember who the YouTuber was. But they're like, yeah, everyone hates this game for some reason. I don't know why, it's good. It's not perfect, but like, they made like a patch, I think, for the game. At the end of the video, they're like, okay, this game's pretty good, but this stuff's annoying. I fixed it. Here's Mario Party Advance, but less annoying. Oh, you're finding, like, more specific, just, forms, then. It'd be closer to, say, like, Breath of Fire 1 if I had to compare it to anything than, like, 3. 1's not a great comparison either, but it's better than 3. Or 2. Yeah. It's always the funniest thing to me if I'm like watching a YouTube video and I see someone in the comment section that I see in my streams and stuff. It just always makes me laugh because it's like such a, you know, even though there would be like some overlap of interests, it's still like finding a needle in a haystack. You know, you watch a video that has like thousands of comments on it, and then you just see somebody that you recognize. Yeah, Thousand Year Door, there's a fair amount of backtracking. It wasn't quite as bad in the remaster. But they kind of got a little overboard with it at a certain point. Thousand Year Door, though, all in all, enjoyable time. Yeah, yeah, so, like, because, like, when we were talking about it a bunch, Jay, like, I was, like, listening to the song, and then I'm like... And, like, I never do this, but I was, like... I wonder, like, I had, like, top comments, like, just the default top comments. And like I said, I never do this, but I was like, I wonder if if anyone's leaving comments, like, still. So I set it to, like, newest first comments, and then I saw your comment. I'm like, well, that never happens. I didn't even realize there was a gold badge. Do you need to get, like, you know, fill out the bestiary, find all the sound thing? Like, how do you get the gold badge? Yeah, and 4. I'll have the strategy guide with me, so I'm, hope it will, keep me on the true path. I haven't leafed through the guide at all yet, it's still in the plastic. I should maybe familiarize myself with it a little bit before the stream, but I likely won't. Knowing me the way I know me, I probably won't. If anything, I might look at the first 3 pages, like, right before I go live, and then go for it. I should probably be a little more prepared for an average stream, but, like, I kind of like things being raw on a live stream. Like, yeah, I'm a little more prepared for, like, games like Breath of Fire 2. You know, some of my all-time favorites, but, like... Most other things, I kind of just like to wing it. It's easy to say that a game's great and, you know, all this shit if you prepare and you eliminate any obstacles. Like, oh yeah, this game's great. Anyone can be good if they prepare. Why don't you wing it and be good? I'm more impressed by the... Yeah, raw feels great. Yeah. Well, like, with streams anyway, there's like a certain rawness to them to start with, so... I mean, I guess ultimately it doesn't matter if I prepare or not, if the stream's watchable, it doesn't really matter how I prepare, I guess. Would it be better if I prepared? I don't know. I just won't, though. And like half the time I'm playing games I haven't played in like eons to begin with. Like whenever I wind up playing Lunar 1 and 2, those are all like a decade ago or decades ago. Hi, Speedy the cat. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Good boy. Who's a good Speedy the cat? Are you a good Speedy the cat? Good boy. Hi. Hello. How are you, buddy? Are you glad that I gave you food? Are you saying thank you for the supper, for the midnight snack, buddy? Or wakes up in the morning and pisses excellence. Zan, flattery will get you everywhere. A Brazilian magician I would have if you didn't spam the chat. Hey, Carlos Phillips, thank you for the $2 super chat, dude. Real reason your streams are good because of you, Mr. Harv. Hey, thank you, Carlos, for the $2 super chat and the kind words, both. Appreciate it, Carlos. Thank you for the continued support. Yeah, like, I don't mind doing shoutouts and stuff, just don't spam in the chat. Like, I don't know. Our chat's not so busy that you have to post repeatedly like that. It's all good. Yeah, thank you for the Speedy Emoji, RCD. I wonder how often I say the exact same thing 2 times in a row. Because, like, sometimes when I'm streaming, like, I don't even know, but, like, sometimes either I'll say something or I won't, but, like, I'll think to myself, like, did I actually say this thing, or did I just think it? Well, better repeat myself. Speedy the cat. Speedy the cat. Are you Speedy the cat? Are you Speedy the cat? Good boy. Click on your farm. Hey, thanks, Astronomo. Oh, yeah, I always called that... Oh, head noise. Oh, not noticeable. Okay. I'm not sure how much people even care to begin with. Like... And, like, you always, like, come across differently than, like, you think you do. Like, I remember doing, like, announcing for, like, some wrestling shows, like, super early in my career. And I thought that I, like, did the shittiest job on earth. But then I watched it... God damn it. But then I watched it back, and I'm like, no, that was fine. That was fine, and there were some parts like, no, that was actually funny. So, like... I don't know. How you're coming across in your head isn't necessarily how you're coming across to other people. Oh, giving all the badges and tattle. Okay. Every enemy and bosses. Okay, and the recipes. Okay. Does it do anything other than, like, cosmetic? I would have maybe tried it to get it had I realized it was in the game, but... But I didn't, and that's okay. Ooh, we lagging? We lagging, dragon? Oi. Dude, you're feeling very affectionate right now. Good fella. How are you? Oh boy. And I suppose, like, if you're gonna do, like, a 6-hour-long stream, there's probably a good chance you're gonna stumble and stutter and misspeak every so often anyway. And I mean, when you're flying solo, there's, like, you know, it depends on the person, of course, but, like... Flying solo, sometimes you can kind of hit, like, a conversational lull. You know, talking to yourself. Yeah, Speedy loves his human. He does act like he's affectionate sometimes. He's a good fella. So 50 minutes or so, we're just gonna forget this Nine-Tail Whip. Like, we've been trying to get it now for, like, probably close to 7 hours. And I'm not even using the character. But maybe this'll be it. We've had to have fought 100 of these things by now. So 50% chance. I mean, we've been fighting long enough that we got 3 of its less rare drop. Which is still not common at all. I know. I would like it to drop as well. But like I'm saying, if it doesn't drop at the end of the hour, I'm just gonna not get it. Tonight, anyways. Yeah, my favorite game. Yeah, that one part that uses RNG. Everyone's favorite. I've just been doing this for so long, I'm just kind of committed at this point. But like I said, I also don't want to spend the next 10 months trying to get this weapon. Like, there's just a certain point where I'm being completely absurd, and that was probably yesterday. Now, like, realistically, for like a 1 in 250 drop, like, that's not at all likely. So, like, it taking 2 days isn't crazy, but, like... But at the same time, come on. Come on. Like, I suppose, compared to Breath of Fire 1 Flea Market, at least here you can earn experience if you want. Hey, Blitz, welcome back. Yeah. RNG in computers isn't real random chance. Right. Statistics don't even make sense to me yet. Could have to do with rewinding. I don't think so. Like, it is very well possible if I was just not rewinding, maybe I would have gotten lucky and found the drop that way, but I went down this timeline instead, so we'll see. Yeah, specific gear too, yeah. So yeah, so you don't have to get a bunch of other crap. Or you don't get, you know, clogged up with everything except the thing you want. Gotcha. Let you know when you get the gold badge. Hey, sounds good, Johnny. Yeah, I'm using the Switch Online thing. and it has like a built-in rewind. Yeah, 3 mallets and no glow cane later. I mean, 3 army gloves and no 9-tail whip later. Just lucky like that tonight. What's up, Brazilian magician? I did have like an army claw glove drop doing this like rewinding chicanery that I'm doing. So like as far as I can tell, it should be possible. I play a lot of RPGs. Retro games. I will play new stuff on occasion, but I'm kinda gearing up to play more retro stuff for the foreseeable future. Which is better, yeah, compared to last night, yeah. Where you're getting no drops. Yeah, at least I'm getting... Like, at least the army glove is useful. Barely. I'm not really a Sonic fan. I could see myself getting cajoled into playing Sonic for some reason at some point in my life, but like Sonic 2 or something, but I don't plan on it. If we ever get another Sonic RPG or something, maybe I'll play that, but like, it's not a big Sonic fan. I like Mario, Mega Man, Contra. Hey, thanks for liking the stream. Right, yeah. RNG in games. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, actually sequential. Yeah, not random. Yeah, Sonic Spinball. I did a stream of Sonic Spinball. I like pinball. I'm a bit of a sucker for pinball. I say that, but I've barely played pinball on my channel, like anything pinball related, but still. If I'm out and about and there's like pinball machines, I'm not averse to smacking one. Oh yeah, Mega Man Battle Network, tons of them. Tons and tons. Ooh, right after completing recipes. Ah, one more boss. Good luck, Johnny. I love how I somehow unmuscle memoried during this whole ordeal. Yeah, end up on the pinballs. Yeah, machines at the local barcade. We have one here, a barcade, and yeah, I'll usually play pinball. They have a skee-ball machine too. And go there, have a drink or two, play some pinball, do some skee-ball, wander home. This game's called Breath of Fire 2. You can play it on the Switch, the Nintendo Switch online service, if you have it. Probably the easiest way to play it these days. Pinball makes you angry? Why is that? How come? I've definitely had pinball games, though, that are like... all the balls would basically just, like, immediately go into the middle pocket. It'd be like, oh, the ball went into the middle pocket so quickly, we're gonna give you a free ball. And then it just goes in the middle pocket again. It's like, you fucker, fuck you. Couldn't have even done anything about that. Goes in the square hole, hey. Always hit up Gallagher. They have a tapper machine at our local barcade. I usually give that a spin too. This is just easier if I'm there having a drink, like the tapper machine, like, has places to set your drinks down. So they knew what they were doing. If you haven't heard of it, Tapper's like this... I don't know if it ever got, like, a console release anywhere, but it's a game where you're, like, the controller's literally, like, you're pulling, like, a tap, and you're filling beer, and you have to, like, sling the beer down, like, the bar to, like, the patrons. But there's, like, 4 bars that you have to manage. And if, like, any of the drinks drop, that's, like, you know, you lose a life. It's a fun enough game at the bar. You know, it's fun for, like, you know, 10, 15 minutes or so. Place... Oh, hundreds of arcade style. Oh, nice. They're all free. Oh, that's cool. BYOB. Oh, Barcade, in my mind, is one of those pay X to get in and all the machines are set, yeah, to free kind of places. This place I'm talking about, the pinball machines and the skee ball you have to pay for. The arcade machines are free, and there's usually not cover. I say the arcade machines are free, you might have to buy a drink, but, like, I've never tried to go there and not have a drink, but sometimes there's cover, but usually there's not. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Brazilian Magician, thank you. Appreciate it. How'd you enjoying hanging out, Brazilian Magician? Oh yeah, Pit of 100 Trials. Oh yeah, that takes a while. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah, like, I'm not good at pinball. I just like pinball. It's a beautiful thing about life. You can like stuff that you're no good at. Hey, my pleasure, Brazilian Magician. we got a twofer. Got a 2-for-1 special. Hey, Max Brown, yeah. Still rocking the wig, grinding the game. Trying to get the 9-tail whip from this stupid Chimera. I don't think it's very intelligent, that's why I'm calling it stupid. I haven't had much luck. I messed that up. I was hopeful that, like, maybe I could luck out and, like, re-roll it and... different. I don't know, that's probably not the right call. Yeah, it's not smart like Speedy, that's right. Yeah, no, it's okay, Carlos, if you're cleaning, I understand. Like, gotta keep your, you know, space organized. Oh, your brother's subbing too? Right on. Thanks for subscribing, Brazilian Magician family. Glad to have you aboard. Oh, you're, heading out, Johnny? Well, I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. We're gonna play at a pub club when you try to use amenities. Yeah, without buying something, yeah. Glaring. Yeah, thanks for liking the stream. I really probably should have, like, a... If I get to 100 likes, I'll do a thing. Like, milestone sort of deal, but I don't know. I feel like if I had a like goal, I could probably... A like goal of 100, I could probably hit it if I... If it's something people cared about. That's kind of a problem for me with YouTube. There's like, I see all these things where it's like, I should probably do this. It'd be good for interactivity or whatever. But then I just don't. Yeah, to clean today too. Yeah, I feel so much better now. I was saying before, but like, The past week, I had done a deep clean of my apartment. Like, I threw out a ton of stuff, I got a new place to put all my clothes, like... Feels brand new in here. Speedy didn't like it at first, though. He's starting to... We didn't like it at first because, like, I moved a bunch of his hiding places. Like, there's certain, like, I keep my clothes in, like, this tote sort of thing. Like, these fuzzy totes. And if he would like to sleep in those, because it'd have, like, warm clothes. But all my clothes are, like, kind of high up in a place where you can't really get to it. But more recently, he found a spot between a tote and, a tote I have on the floor and the wall. Spot that he likes on the carpet. Oh, maybe, yeah, the crowd control thing's in. Set prices low. Yeah, no, the people are gonna mess with you. People messing with me with crowd controls, like... I don't know if I want to say the best part, but, like... I thought it was fun, you know? People helping, people screwing around, like, you know... Invested. I should do at least one more crowd control stream just for, like, anyone that has bought coins. To just... then they can just use them. You know, in addition to anyone else that might want to just spend any. Favorite game would be Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Yeah, that's Speedy right there. My roommate. Crowd control, it's this thing where, like... It's an application where if you go to a link that I give you guys, you can buy coins... like, for the application, and then, say I'm playing, like, Mega Man, for example. You could pay, like, 100 coins to, like, give my character an energy tank, or you could pay, like, 500 coins to have my character die instantly. Like, you can do stuff like that. So you can, like, help me play the game, or hinder my progress if you want. It was fun. We were doing it, Karmajolt and I were doing, a thing of a stream, a charity stream thing. And it was fun. Yeah, Rez Pharaoh Man so many times. Oh, did he? On Karma until he jacked up the price. I think we had it eventually that, like, once you bought something for cheap, the price would go up exponentially. At least for certain things. I don't know, like, I guess Karmajolt mentioned it in the stream, but, like, between me and him, we raised over $1,000. It was, like, 13... something. It was 13 something, then the next day, David Zax donated another 20 in the chat, and I added that to it, so it's, like, whatever the final tally was, it was, like, 20 over the... 20, whatever it was he gave me, it was 20 or 25, I forgot. I put it in the next time. So yeah, that's pretty rad, so yeah, thanks you. That went to the American Heart Association. Yeah, not gonna... Yeah, the DuckTales run was pretty bad. Hey, I'm MegaHarv, not DuckTales Harv. Oh, did a test, right, yeah, did a test run the night before. Pharaoh rings weren't even off the screen. Oh, I was resin. Oh, head out, good night. Oh, okay, Brazilian Magician, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for subscribing. I'll catch you next time. Have a good weekend. But yeah, like, I could do, like, you can play Earthbound crowd control. I should maybe just play Earthbound crowd control. Just do a normal stream of it. Like, is that crazy? I don't think there'd be a lot of... Jesus Christ. I don't think there'd be a lot of pushback on that. my fucking fuck. Oh my fucking fuck. I'm trying this again anyway. Just in case I'm wrong. Yeah, yeah, now the game's just screwing around. Yeah, I get 4 1 and 64 drops, but don't get 1 255 drop. So I got something that is statistically as likely as the thing that I want. I got 4 of one thing, and the odds of that. I wanted to keep Sten in fully erect mode. Just in the... I'm having cognitive dissonance right now. Worst case scenario, yeah, no one uses crowd... Right, exactly. No one uses crowd control and you just play Earthbound. Right. Yeah, pause. Yeah. Oh, your beard and voice remind me... Oh, the dad from Story from North America? Oh, I've never heard of that. Ian Evangelista, welcome to the chat. What are my ambitions? I would like to be able to get to a point where I can solely support myself on YouTube. That's kind of my ambition. Army glove. I know it's gonna be the army glove, but I just... Technically, I only have 2. I didn't keep the last 2. But I mean, I've been streaming for 7 years, like, I'm doing my damnedest over here. Oh, animated short on YouTube. Hey, so far as, have you been? Didn't see you in a long time. How are you? I love how I found 4 of the less likely drop. Which, if I understand statistics, is about as likely as me getting the other drop that I want. So I guess I just partitioned my luck out in a way that wasn't great. Oh, doing good. Time to clean and play PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Or bed. Hey, happy hunting. Hey, thanks, Nasenda. I'll catch you next time. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your night. I can totally see it, except Harv's wearing clothes. I'm wearing a shirt. I'm not naked, I'm wearing a smile. How you doing, Robert Tustin? Yeah, I hope you're well. Good to see you. I've been trying to get this item now for another 3 hours and I haven't gotten it. I have half a mind to upload a failure short. Get the Army GL 4 times. In a clip. Swinging free, yeah, free. Yeah. America. Resolve is good. I would have given up by now. It's a little easier when it's like you're doing, like for me, it's just easier since I'm doing it for like YouTube and stuff. And like when I did it for my video or whatever, if I was just playing this casually myself, I would have probably given up on this by now. Like, I probably wouldn't even try to get it, because I don't use Spark, but, like... I just kind of feel like the series would be incomplete if I don't actually just get it. Annoyingly enough. Yeah, he's not naked, he's wearing a piercing. He can't show it to you, though. It's not that kind of stream. Yes, drop's super hard to get. We've gotten... So, I guess you would have missed it, Robert, but so far... We did get 4 drops from that enemy, but it was, like, the enemy's more common drop. It's still a 1 in 64 drop that I got. And I got it 4 times over. But not the drop that I want. I'm trading in my luck for something. That's how I always look at it. If I get a string of bad luck with something, it's like, well, I'm just trading in my bad luck. For some good luck later. For that luck alchemy. Donate some bad luck here. Extract some good luck over there. Is that right? TV, when you hear a bald eagle, it's actually a sound a falcon makes, is it really? Does everything on TV have to be a lie? Like, everything? I didn't plan on getting, Nintendo World Championships. I might try to watch... I didn't understand it properly at first. I thought it was just, like... At first, I thought it was just, like, a digital version on the NSO that was gonna be, like, Nintendo World Championship that was, like, Super Mario Brothers... What was it? Super Mario Brothers Tetris and Rad Racer or whatever it was? Instead of what it is. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on it. I might want to try. Definitely a NWC. Hey, Banana Man, welcome back. Or the dolphin laugh. Oh, and SpongeBob. It's not a dolphin, but a bird. It's probably hard to get a proper noise from a sea creature. Like, would you want the noise, like, carrying through the air, still, like, being muffled in the water? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Not everything. Yeah, this statement may... Yeah, not everything on TV is like... This statement may not be factual. I'll go into bed, watch the VOD to see the final battle in the morning. Alright, Jago. Thanks for stopping in for tonight. I'll catch you next time. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the VOD. Oh, you gotta go, Banana Man. Well, have a good weekend. Thanks for popping in. I haven't uploaded a short in like a month. I just wanted to say that out loud. I don't plan on ever making shorts again, I just have stopped for now. I honestly want, like, as far as, like, my channel growth is concerned, I kind of wonder how imperative that it is that I upload shorts at this point. The reason I say that is because I'm on the shorts feed so much now with, like, live streams. And I have, like, such a large back catalog of shorts at this point. Like, last time I checked that, I think it was 636 short videos. I don't know how necessary it is for me to... Like, I guess I can... Now it's more, I'm trying to... Like, I've been uploading shorts pretty aggressively for... Christ, like 4 years at this point. Like, I might have missed 1 week in that entire time. 1 year, I did them daily. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to see if I, like, just take a break from uploading every week, how it looks in my analytics. And furthermore, if I, like, what my next short is, like, if that will end up getting more views as a result. Gotta tinker with his YouTube stuff, it's not perfect science. The nightmare, what's happening? In order for MegaHarv's hair to turn blue, you have to subscribe to MegaHarv, and eventually his hair will turn blue. Holy shit, the nightmare, it worked. Seems like 23,000 people or so had to subscribe. Hey, welcome to the chat. E? I have this game on cartridge. Yeah, so do I. It's a great game. I love it to death. This just reminded me. So, when I got my copy of Breath of Fire 2 finally, I was having, like... I had a lot of, what do you call, like, peeling skin on my toe. Like, on the balls of my feet, I guess I should say. And, like, one of the, you know, the sheets of skin that I pulled off was shaped like a tear. And, like, later that day, it was when I went to... I forget it was later that day, but I at least still had, like, the tear imprint on my foot. And that was when I found Breath of Fire 2 used at the store. It's like, oh my god, I created the dragon tear on my foot, and it made Breath of Fire 2 appear. Obviously a coincidence. It's just a thing that I remember. Try a community post, that's how people found your shit. It's definitely mostly on the short shelf. Well, that's kind of, like, I don't know what YouTube really cares about. I get what you're saying, Zan. I don't think you're wrong about that. Having such long streams might hurt your viewer retention stat. That's the thing that I'm just not sure. Like, I don't know if YouTube cares more about watch time or viewer retention, or if it's just kind of like they're both weighted on a similar thing. But only streaming for an hour or two every day just kind of drives me crazy. I feel like I'm phoning it in. It might make more sense to put all that effort into making, like, more highly produced videos, like pre-recorded videos, but I've just always been an obsessive-compulsive marathon streamer. Or video game player. Like, this is nothing new for me. Like, long before I ever streamed, like, I would play games at about this pace. That being said, if I didn't stream, I probably wouldn't be playing video games quite as much as I do right now. I'd still play some stuff, but, like, I probably wouldn't play as much as I do. Probably do other stuff. Oh, Narv, after watching, some retro gaming videos and watching... Oh, what, really? I'm watching some Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer stuff. One popped up after, go figure. I took a look and here I am. Well, glad to have you, Robert. Is it a coincidence? Yeah. Or is it? Yeah, Vsauce music. Yeah, spiffing. I've always... Yeah, target sleeping... I always felt like part of my demographic is sleeping people. Streaming so late. I think I'm kind of okay on that front. I'm not saying I'm as okay as the Spiffing Brit, he's massively successful. But I mean, I'm sure a lot of my watch time comes from sleepers. Hey, Casey Robertson, how you doing? Started Dragon Quest 1. Oh, have I played? Yes, I have. Oh yeah, it's super grindy. I have a soft spot for Dragon Warrior 1. It is very grindy, though. Like, if you were max level in Dragon Warrior 1, you could probably beat the game in, like, half hour. And that's mostly because you'd have to wade through a bunch of random battles. I still like it, but it's far from complicated. Yeah, I have to admit, yeah, I fall asleep while watching it, yeah, because it's so late. Yeah, like, that doesn't offend me at all, like, I totally get it. I in fact take it as a compliment that, like, people can find the streams, you know, relaxing enough that they can fall asleep to it. You know, and in conjunction to me streaming late, like, it just makes sense. If I don't want people falling asleep during my streams, I gotta stream in the morning, you know? Yeah, it's about getting people to autoplay. It gets stuck in your videos. Do you remember how he said to do that? Because, like, I have autoplay turned off. I hate autoplay. I don't know how many people use autoplay, but, like, I assume most people probably leave it on. I've had autoplay off for years, and I don't regret it. It just used to drive me crazy, because, like, maybe it's better now, but, like, I turned it off because it'd be like, you're watching Let's Play Dragon Warrior 2 Part 7. Now you're watching Let's Play Dragon Warrior Part 12. It's like, no, YouTube, god damn you. Learn to count. I did watch that video, I should probably just rewatch it. Yeah, David turned it off too. So stupid. Autoplay on it's nice. Yeah, if you're marathoning a certain channel, yeah, otherwise I hate it. Autoplay probably is better if you, like, are binging on a particular YouTuber. If YouTube notices, like, oh, you're really digging this guy, so we'll keep pushing. Oh yeah, part of it's making multiple videos, then an omnibus of those shorter ones. Like I've done with my shorts already. Like, I guess I'm just more or less, I don't know why I'm being catty, but, like, I think I'm more or less doing it. He's just more successful about it, because he, you know, has 5 million subscribers where I don't. Because I have, like, my shorts omnibuses anyway. I can't really omnibus much else. I mean, maybe I could omnibus an entire stream series. That seems insane, though. Oh, I could just make a playlist. Yeah, Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior are the same game, they just... I always mess this up, but, like... I want to say, like, originally when Dragon Warrior came out, they wanted to call it Dragon Quest, but there was... I want to say there was even, like, a PC game or, like, a D&D something that was called Dragon Quest. So they couldn't call it that, so they had to call it Dragon Warrior. But once Dragon Quest 8 came out, like, the company went bankrupt, so they just were able to use Dragon Quest 8 or something like that. I forget. Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm just sort of... Just, you know, thinking out loud a bit. And I'm sure there's other stuff I could be doing anyway, but, like, I just don't know. I'm getting kind of fed up with racking my brain to try to figure out the Da Vinci Code that is YouTube's algorithm. I swear there's something in, like, YouTube's AI that, like... Because it's, like... Let me make this perfectly clear. It is not one bit conspiracy theory that YouTube is listening to me. Because YouTube will close caption my videos without me putting captions, so that's not conspiratorial. Where I'm getting conspiratorial is I have to wonder if there's something with the YouTube algorithm that's like, okay, let's see if we stop pushing this guy, how he reacts. And then if you react the right way, they'll be like, okay, well, let's just push this guy more. Because he passed the shit test. Because he did the thing that we want. There may be tinfoil under this, FYI. I just wonder sometimes. YouTube's annoying because, like, when your channel's not doing as well as you want it to be doing, it's like, you know, it's gotta be this or that, or this has gotta be the reason. But then when your channel's blowing up, it's like, well, you see, you just gotta do this. I'm a genius. It's really easy to, you know, act like you're good at YouTube when the numbers are going up. It's like, do you know anything, or are you just lucky and talking out your ass? Probably the second one. Yeah, Harv's quest for the elusive whip fills you with determination. AI has to know boss battles in games. Yeah, you always get an influx in DR on it. Yeah, I had noticed though. I noticed that in 2017 when I first started streaming Final Fantasy VII that, like, there were certain parts that YouTube would push. Like, when I got to the battle arena, like, I got a surge of people and stuff like that. I think there is a little... With the short streams, I think there is a little bit of, like, people that are, like, scrolling by. Like, if they might be scrolling by and be like, oh, Undertale, neat, and, like, scroll by. But if they're scrolling by and be like, oh, Undertale, oh, he's fighting Undyne. I'm gonna sit here and watch this for a bit. It might be partially that as well. I don't know. Again, we're all speculating here. Yeah, having your content judged not by quality, but by algorithm. Yeah, sounds very frustrating and confusing. It is. It is. It's like if you come home and your girlfriend's mad at you and you're like, what's wrong? And she's like, nothing's wrong. It's like, you know something's wrong, but, like, please tell me. That wasn't a great analogy, but, like, best I got. Best I have right now. Yeah, aluminum foil. Weird Al. It's one of the reasons you added more mods. Yeah, trolls rushing, yeah, while you're busy with sands. Yeah, that was definitely a huge chunk of it. Yeah, it was too much for a period of time. Yeah, in that analogy, yeah, the YouTube algorithm is your significant other, yeah. YouTubing for 7 years is like being in an abusive relationship. I think even I think when I say successful YouTubers, I mean people who, like... When I say that, I just mean people who are living off of solely YouTube ad revenue. Or by extension, their YouTube business. I think they would even tell you the same thing, that being a YouTuber is like being in an abusive relationship. Well, I mean, you're still here, Zan, I appreciate it. I mean, some still, like, we still have some of them. But, I mean, other ones I haven't seen in a while, but, I mean, it is what it is, that's gonna happen. I was a little... I mean, I gotta be, you know, come clean, like, when I noticed half of my mods stopped showing up, it upset me. It's like, what did I... Look, the reason is because I looked at it as, like, great. I gave this person a responsibility that they didn't actually want, even though they asked for it. And now I took a long-term, you know, everyday, like, stream frequenter, and then I just never see them again. And I'm sure YouTube looks at that and is like, well, this guy must fucking suck. That's the reason why I never wanted to make anyone mod to begin with. Because I didn't want exactly what happened to happen. But I mean, what was I supposed to do? It was crazy at that point. Like, I mean, no one has to be here, don't get me wrong, it's just like... I swear if I didn't mod some of those people, they'd still be here, that's why I'm just like, for fuck's sakes. How do you know? And again, like, I know, like, people... Other mods will pop in, say hi, and, you know, watching and stuff, like... Aren't, like, consistently active with inside the stream, which, you know, that's fine. Pop in, say hi, I know you're, like, around and stuff. And I mean, for all I know, some are lurking, but, like, if you hear me say this and you're lurking, and you still say nothing, it's like... Please say something. I'm not mad at you, it's just, I don't know. I guess I'm just more mad at myself. I'm mad at myself because I did the thing that I knew would happen. And I can't help but wonder, it's like, is that why my channel went from getting like 300 concurrent viewers to fucking 30 again? Is that why? Probably not, but like, there's no way to tell myself that that wasn't why. No, I know it's not my fault, it's just like... Yeah, I know a few lurk more than Fos, which is fine. Yes, 100%. And again, like, no one knows... None of the mods owe me anything. Like, no one has to do... It's just, like... Why do you apply to be a mod, though? If you don't want to be a mod. Yeah, I guess maybe we do need to reverse psychology of this monster, but we're actually getting, like, pretty close to my deadline here. Alright, monster, I guess I don't want the Ninetail whip anymore. I made, like, I had, like, a Google Docs thing that I had people click on, and they, like, submitted... I asked them some questions, and they would, like, submit the responses, and I just would go through the submissions and just decide who would be mod, who wouldn't. But yeah, that thing about the fight, I'm gonna at least fight one more, even if it goes over time. If I find another one before time, I'll do one last one beyond that, but... I mean, we gave it a valiant effort here, folks. I mean, I really probably shouldn't even complain about this stuff, but like... I'm also tired of being a goddamn vault. Oh, don't worry about Harv, he's fine. No, I'm not fucking fine. I have plenty of issues, I just don't fucking talk about them. So how are you? Good, me too. There was one person I made mod who had never even appeared in the chat to see that they were mod. There's one person I made mod, and I just always find that funny. It's like, you apply for mod, then never come back. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I figure, like, Super Nintendo, you know, stuff, it's mostly... predominantly, like, you know, people our age. You know, like 30-somethings. You know, grew up with them. 259, I'm gonna fight another one. I shouldn't complain at all, because, like, I keep saying that, because, like, you know, no one owes me viewership. Yeah, this will actually be the last one. Unless I find another one immediately, before the clock tips over. Hey, how did it disappear? Welcome to the chat. This is Breath of Fire 2 on the Super Nintendo. One of my all-time favorites. We're right at the end of the game. We were trying to get a rare item this whole time. And we haven't gotten it. I'm gonna try one last time tonight. 35. Yeah, I'm 38, so... Around that section. Yeah. Like, I feel like I should preface sometimes, but, like, if I'm ever complaining about YouTube, do know that I understand that literally every other YouTuber on Earth has to deal with this shit. So I'm not, like, crying foul towards, like, I don't think YouTube's, like, picking on me. It just... I don't understand sometimes. Hey, pretzel stick, thank you. My god, the beard is immaculate. God damn, thank you, thank you. Xberg's 180, so glad to have you back, Destiny. I mean, I got the blue hair. Destiny can't grow a beard like that. Yeah, don't worry, yeah, you're good to complain, yeah, it's healthy. Yeah, to blow off smoke. Yeah, like, I try to say, like, it's important to vent, not to dwell. Literally, everyone says the same thing. Yeah, you're just proving that it's a consistent problem, yeah, that they refuse to fix. So he doesn't have the necessary testosterone yet to grow a beard like that. But I mean, I also understand there's a little bit of, like, I'm listening to a guy at 23,000 subscribers fucking complain about YouTube. Shut the fuck up. Like, there's a bit of that too. I mean, I usually have this issue where, like, I'll try to state, like, an opinion about something I have, but I'll try to, like, counter-argument it as I'm explaining it. It's like, how about I let other people counter-argue and I stop debunking myself? I don't know. Yeah, I think as content creators, yeah, there should be a standard of solidarity. I agree. Oh, beard always curls in on the sides. Oh, last one. Last one for tonight. Like I said, I might do another stream Sunday of this. I'm gonna put it up to a vote. Again, unless we get it right now. How's it going, King Zero? More tedious than the demon book fight in FF9. I'm just trying to get, like, a specific drop. This would be about as tedious as getting some drops in Final Fantasy IX. I tap out. Four army gloves later. Man. I'm not, like, super disappointed, but, like, a little bit. We'll table that luck for later. For some that I actually need. We'll use that alchemic, luck exchange for something pretty cool soon. I'll let you know if I'm able to trade in my luck with something that you guys don't see. For God's sakes, don't save right now. Okay, so we're gonna... It's, Rand, Cat, and Nina time. Yeah, that gambler addiction mindset. Yeah, I get it next time. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even really need it. I can still show it off, though. Because, like I said, like, it's literally right here. Like, I still have the save where I got one. So, like... Maybe that's what I'll do for this. Like, I'll beat the game, then I'll reset and just be like, this is what it's like on him. It's the best I got. Cat. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, on the way back down to the boss, it drops. That'd be hard to pull off, but who knows? Yeah, not even using Jean. Oh, any tips on growing a beard? You just gotta kinda wait for the follicles to come in. Fire. Oh wait, what? Is it wind and earth? I thought it was fire and earth. Am I wrong about that? Hang on a second. Water. Beard lotion or oils. Keep it soft. I don't, like... Go ahead and do that. I've never really used beard oil a lot. Okay. I keep forgetting that some of these completely different forms aren't, like, uniquely tied to a specific shaman form. Yeah. Then we're gonna death warp all the way back to where we were. Fuck, I didn't get the... God damn it. I didn't get the thing in Beruberi's room. I'm gonna do that first. Fuck. Yeah, let's just rewind. Rewind a bunch. Come on. Do this first. Oh yeah, that rewind is clutch for sure. We gotta get Sten in the front row, too. We gotta get him knocked down. We need him with his grabby hands. Lovely. How you doing, Nick? It's a ring. I thought it was a life BR, but I can't remember for sure. I think it prevents death. I don't really plan to use it, I just want to get it. I meant to get it. I was using Wild Arms too and I missed the chest. Oh yeah, you can't climb back up. Early on, every item's important. Yeah, if you happen to fight another Zodiac along the way. I don't believe that's possible, but I think it's only in that one room. I would be more than happy to be proven wrong, though. What do those even do? Use while fighting. Will that kill Sten? Let's find out. I forget. Backstory on the Lard. It's just a Final Fantasy VII reference. About, because Palmer is like, hey, don't forget the Lard, too. In my tea. Those are fucking trash. Yeah, FF7 throwback, exactly. Hey, Bryson, yeah, Lard is a mythical item. Is it better than butter? Oh, yeah. Lard is the best thing ever. Axel, I hate to say it, we didn't get it. We got 4 other rare drops from the same enemy, but we didn't get the one we were looking for. Which, if my statistics are right, it's just as likely to get 4 of that item that I got than it is to get... I guess I should save it this one. If I understand the statistics right, piss off. It's just as likely to get 4 of those other items. Oh, you need cat, too. Sure. Saw Lard at Walmart the other day. Oh, actually, oh, did you actually went looking for it? Good. Poison your mind properly, Nick. That's what I like to hear. Forget which is which. I thought it was here. Fucking what? Oh. Huh? Is it cat first? Ah. Yeah, life, brr. Life go, brr. Hey, Gonzalo, what's happening? Yeah, I probably should have brought Blue. We'll swap her back in. What's it even do? Sure. Someone turn on the lights, yeah. Ah. And bleh. Bleh. Yeah, life go, Bert. Excellent. one other thing. Two other things, actually. Hey, Bryson, thank you for the $4.99 super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Lard is the purest incarnation of joy and happiness. Have you done any research? No, like, eventually you'll drill it into my head. Puppet combo games. No, keep asking me. Because I'm not meaning to forget, but, like, I've had other people ask me about it, too, so eventually I might remember to look it up. But hey, thank you, Bryson, for the super chat. But yeah, puppet combo, I have to just take a peek at it. Got a cholesterol check in the morning. Oh, so fasting tonight. Brutal. Do you have reason to believe that your cholesterol might be a little... Or is it just sort of like a routine sort of thing at this point? Yeah, someone last night brought up, like, drill... Was it drill... The drill one. Powered drill? I forget what you called it. I want to do something slightly off the beaten path here. Because I kept mentioning how you could set forests on fire in this game, or I'm pretty sure you can. I've never seen it, but... We're gonna go to gate and try it. Yeah, Power Drill Massacre, thank you. Just a yearly check, gotcha. I hope everything's... good. I mean, I guess we can just... I was gonna go to, shit, I was gonna get the magic critting thing, but... See if we can't get Blue to do it. Let's also do nature. Spire called out to green. Tree answered the call. Ah! Take that, gong head. Tree showed him what for. That was pretty good damage. Well, that was a crit, nothing caught on fire, so, like, I don't know. Maybe there's another... Maybe it has to be in the dried bush around gate. I'll actually be really impressed if it's only around gate. Yeah, 9 playable characters. Assuming you find Blue. Oh, come on. I don't know. This looks as lush. I'm gonna go this... I don't know. The trees in the background blew around, did they not? Something happened. Maybe that's it. The trees just flutter around the background. Time to finish this week off. Hell yeah, Nick. Good luck. Catch you next time. The letter C can fuck right up. Yeah, what if I do that again and don't crit? Okay, so I guess I just misunderstood. It makes the trees and stuff flap and flutter in the background. I thought there was another tree background, though. I'm gonna go to Semaphore and check. I swear there was. Yeah, I'll be finishing off Breath of Fire 2 tonight. I'm just kinda looking around a bit. Perusing the area. I just thought I saw a different... That would make the difference. I mean, unless you just start a grass fire, I don't know. assume I would see that. Would have seen that by now. Not 100%. I don't think that was a crit. It's fine. So yeah, I'm just gonna check over here, and if I can't set trees on fire, then what am I even doing? Yeah, cloud shadows on the ground. Yeah, favorite 16-bit graphics effect. You know, I've never really thought, like, consciously thought about that, but I've always liked that too. Like the cloud shadows. Then it would, like, the cloud shadow would go over you, and it's like, ah, this is neat. Okay, so was there fungus in the other one? Yes. I'm gonna not worry about that anymore. So let's go back. Township. On the bottom right reminds you of Zyra. Oh, from League. Oh, the snake lady? Or the... How's it going, Brian? I forget who was in the back. Oh, that's Spark. Our grass man. He's a plant person. We didn't get the whip, David. Sorry to report. We got 4 of those army gloves, though. Found 4, I only have 2 in my inventory, but I found 4 of them. Cat ran Nina. But now we're just setting up to finish the game now. And maybe I'll do another episode trying to get it, we'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna leave it up to a community post. Well, at least we can, Death warp back down. Save ourselves 3 hours. Ah, I gotta head to bed. Ah, you gotta work tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, Quark, thanks for stopping in. Hope your shift goes by relatively painlessly. Yeah, cool whip. Hey, welcome back, Carlos. Ooh, what kind of pizza do you have? Guys trying to rob your shop? They're still coming after your KFC, Brian. You'd think they would give it up by now. Like, how much of a threat could you possibly be? Like, surely you're not gonna put KFC out of business. I think there's enough chicken pot pie for everybody. Holy, I never actually showed off this. I've been talking about this form the entire game. And I don't even really wind up using it for its intended purpose, but like... I can show it quickly before we... Well, I mean, I can show it on the way to the boss, so it's not like... Look at that AP. Yeah. Wait, what? They used cat... Wait, what are you saying? They used cat to cast the fireball? What are you talking about? The, forest fire thing? Like, that's actually a thing? But you're saying cat did it? Do I understand correctly? Actually, 255 wisdom, look at that. Good lord. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I can try it. Fuck. think that's what Zan said. There's a video of someone fighting a Chimera outside a gate. Cat casts the fireball, then Jean chops. To make the playset on fire? Is that what you mean, though? Odd. Well, let's try that then, I guess. I don't know. Blue and... fuck. Spire and... yeah, sure, let's try them. Whatever. That seems pretty obtuse. I'm surprised anyone ever figured that out. Smoky kind of sweet or just a rice ball, basically? I'm not sure. Well, in lieu of this new information, let's try this. In light of this new information, rather. I don't know if it needs to be a Chimera necessarily, but maybe I just gotta do both, I don't know. Flames with... I have no idea. I didn't know about this until, like, kinda recently. Or I didn't even hear about it, I should say, until recently. Right, yeah. Don't know if Jean or Cat made it different. Right, yeah, it was just in the video. I hear you. Was it on the same turn, do you know? Oh, it's like literally... okay. So you're telling me, like, just here. Like, I don't even need to be in the forest. Yeah, there, thanks, Zan. Well, where the fuck's that? Video's not gonna actually show me where this happened, is it? Well, that would be helpful. We can't have them. Spire's in the party at least, so like we are in the right area. Sort of. Fucking fuck. It's over here. I'm finding this a tad agitating at the moment. Like, is it like right below? Is it up higher? Or it's no, it's just this one. That's kind of weird to me that there's multiple background, like, in the same area. Yeah, there we go. Only you can cause forest fires. I wonder if you can also subsequently put it out. I have to know. Telling me I don't... that can't be true. Shit. Yeah, that one. Probably better off using Nina, because she'd probably more regularly crit. I just want to see if you can put it out. No, I'm curious. With hail. Or anything. Aspire, yeah, this is fun. Aspire's like, yeah, what else? Can he use a burning tree to inflict damage? I mean, that wasn't a... wasn't a crit. How much does that... well, I guess we won't see how much it heals, because... oh, it does 32. I'll worry... never mind. I'll worry about that sometime. We showed off the Burning Forest. I'll show that off sometime. If I... or I'll experiment with that sometime. If I discover that it does anything, that you can, like, put the fire out, I'll make a separate video about it. There, we're set, I think. Almost. Okay, now we gotta get the party who we're gonna beat the snot out of. But yeah, I guess I just didn't realize there was two different forest backgrounds in like the same areas. I didn't expect them. I have put Sesso on Spar. Let's switch over. I can show you, I did it earlier in the playthrough, but I can show it for you right now, David. Spar. I'm gonna immediately rewind because I want my party the way it is. Yeah, very early on, you can just use water and you can turn Spire from a grass man into a mushroom girl. And if you go to the part where you have to go to collect the mushroom on that mushroom island, if you bring Mushroom Girl Spire to that guy who's like, I want to talk to a girl, Mushroom Spire counts. Yeah. Stuff like this is why, I'm kind of surprised Breath of Fire hasn't, had, an actual renaissance. I just feel like there's a lot of stuff in Breath of Fire 2 that, Zoomers would like. But then again, I'm not on, Fur Infinity either, so, I don't know. There might be a lot of, fan art, but just not a lot of people playing the games. Right. I forgot about that until you told me that, Zan. Yeah, evidently Spire's full name is Aspera. Yeah, asparagus. Does that mean his pee smells? Anyway, I'm gonna rewind now. I mean, I can rewind to here, and then eat the bait. Then take the bait, I guess I meant to say. Oh, there is fan art. Oh, is there? Yeah, I'm sure. What did I mean to say that wasn't for Infinity? What was the one I meant to say? Although I think that still counts. What's the one with all... What's the website with all the smut? Why can't I think of the name of it? It's driving me crazy. Well, yeah, there would be Rule 34, but it's like on a very specific website. DeviantArt, thank you. Thank you, Zan. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, DeviantArt. How did I describe it? I feel like I was kind of close with the description. But yeah, DeviantArt, that was it. That was what I meant. What am I doing now? I'm just death warping back down to the bottom. Did I just black out? Did I not just fight a gong head and did it just die instantly? What happened there? How the hell we call gong head so easily? Anyways. Guess I'm stronger than I thought. I'll fuck off with this. Yeah, I wonder if they remade this so they give Blue in the hero fusions. I would expect them to give me... I would be more inclined to think they would give Blue a fusion, but still not the hero. Because it's sort of... Like, the reason why they even joined us to begin with was... In the story was because... When they tried to fuse with them, it's like, oh my god, dragon power. That's sort of like what brought out his latent dragon powers. But I could see them maybe doing it with Blue. Yeah, life art. Yeah, I should unequip it. Wait a sec. What am I doing? Keep forgetting you can hit your own characters in this. It's a game I don't expect you to be able to hit your own characters in, so I always forget that you can. Death warp all the way back to the bottom. There. Careful on your journey. Wait, want the dragon change? I want change. Nina, Rand, Cat. So we are... Look at us go. You know, I don't... I think there's like one enemy in the game that has an ability that's kind of like confused. I'm only gonna regular run. I'm gonna show off Nina's ability. I'll have ample opportunity to do that. Mr. Hamden, welcome to the chat. How you doing? I mean, an entire copy passed for no reason, because I was bored. That's as good a reason as any. But yeah, this ability I've been talking about the whole game is Banish. What it does is instead of you running, makes the enemies run away. And it's way more effective than the run that you have in the game. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, Scud, okay. Fur Infinity has more depraved smut than DeviantArt. Okay, you were more correct the first go. This was where I got mixed up. I thought Fur Affinity was like a furry dating site, whereas DeviantArt was furry art. But I was guessing. Crystal Sea. Yeah, I bet. Crystal Sea. Yeah, coming up here. Hey, Mario, oil up. How do you know I'm not already oiled up down below? You know, where the camera's not showing. Right, yeah, this party member is full of life, and now they're dead. Hey, my pleasure, Carlos. Kill the bad guy you're after. Oh, but surprise, for a Square game, you know, there's this twist, and that's not the final boss. You came this far, my destined child. Nikanoru. Pardon me. First of all... I didn't remember that at all. First of all, I thank you for opening the gates. I will go through the open gates. Then I will bless the world with desperation. I will desp the world with bestoration. Everyone living well... Everyone living will look up to me and feel happiness as they accept death. Are you crazy or something? What are you rambling about? Who's Nikanoru? YouTube? Breath of Fire 2, I mean? You're gonna get me shadow banned on YouTube with a name like that. You don't understand Nikanoru? Nikanoru is the word for dead beings. It is your name. Ah. Never mind then. You are all dead. Life means nothing inside that crystal. I will give you endless pain, but you won't suffer alone. Stuart, don't keep whetting my appetite with such dubious descriptions. I can't help myself. I'm such a tease. Eventually, everything in the world will follow your path into death. I think Final Fantasy, like, kind of broke me in a... not... I don't know if broke me is the right... but, like, they kind of conditioned me in a way that, like, wasn't good. Because, like, Final Fantasy IV was, like, such a melodramatic game. But, like, virtually nobody ever dies. So because of that, anytime I ever played a game after Final Fantasy II, I'm like, oh, so you're not dead. Even if characters do die, like, I never believe it. And then if they do die, I'm just like, oh. You say that is the strength of the destined child. I'm a survivor. You think that you are more powerful than I. The power of God? I don't appreciate that. Yeah, and depending who you bring here, you get different dialogue. Rand, he wandered around the world because he hated boredom, and met Mega, and now his life is over. What? You quietly watch your friends disappear. This is the difference between your strength and my strength. BS Chinny, welcome to the chat. Who else knew Jean gets almost max base level luck at 99? And all around best stats at everyone. I heard that Jaw caught up with people, like, after, like, level 60 or so, like, his levels really start to, like, ramp up or something. And he winds up pretty strong. Yeah, Death Evan took that personally. I forget what he says to Blue. I don't remember what he says to everybody. Cat. Fighting is the only way she knew to express herself. But she saw a strength she never knew in Mega. And now her life is over. At least she was a she. Nina. She was chased out of the... I have a funny feeling if you come here with Mushroom Spar, he's gonna use the wrong pronouns. I just have a funny feeling. She was chased out of the royal family because of her black wings, but she continued to think about the good of the royal family, and tried to disappear. And her wish will come true. Her life is over. Well, shit. So what do you think, Mega, of your pitiful life? It easily crumbles in God's hands. Even if you're called the destined child or the brave one, still be washed away by a stronger power. While the world explodes in front of me, you will sit there and realize your weakness. The screaming of Mega's heart shuddered the binding on Death of him. Are you saying you'll break the barricade again? Mega, you really do upset me. Something burst within Mega when he saw Death Oven. The scene here is pretty cool. That they, you know, had the hero run through like a battle sequence, you know, up a hallway like this. I like this here. It's a nice extra detail that you don't see. Break into pieces, Mega. Break into pieces. What a dopamine explosion this is. Oh, baby. Oh, I also didn't know to mash buttons. Can you get the bad ending there, too? Or do you just sit there until you figure it out? You made it. Yeah, burn to the ground. I can't believe that I would lose to a crumb like this. Ah, BoF 3 is where I made the retcon. It's impossible. Okay, you just sit there until you do it. Okay, I thought I saw blood there, but I wasn't sure if it was just how the sprite looked. God cannot die. Mega roar. Mega roar. Destined child. Grr. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Anyway, cast the infinity spell. Cast them. Never mind his omni-penis. His smiling, toothy omni-penis. Don't pay no mind to that. Right, yeah, just sit there, yeah, with your friends dead and the screen blacked out, that music playing. Yeah, when you're like, what, 8, 10, 12, like... Memory of his friends appeared in Mega's heart. Yeah, should've used Omni Slash. Bo, help me. Jean, how are you all back at the... Now I have more questions. How are you all back at Hometown, and how do you all get to the bottom of the dungeon? Hey, look at Blue sleeping. Mega thought of the Dragon Clan. Mega thought about the world. I recommend play. Oh yeah, I've beaten Breath of Fire 2. I'm sorry, Breath of Fire 3 a couple times, and another playthrough I got all the way to the end and the file deleted. Breath of Fire 3 is a great game. I just haven't played it in years. I'm looking forward to playing it on Sunday. That's the plan. Or Monday. The reason I say Sunday or Monday is I'm gonna make that poll, but like, I assume people want to see me play Breath of Fire 3 instead of grinding for the Ninetale whip, but we'll see. I got friends to fight with them and a world to save. Well, it's a good thing we got that Infinity spell. I guess if you got... I forget. Mark was saying that he got to this part and didn't have Infinity. I don't know what happens, like, if you just get, like, a bad ending, or you game over, or, like, what? Mega knew that the time has come for him to carry out his destiny. It's his destiny. Roar. You're a shrewd man. How can you fight God this far? It's deplorable. Fine, I'll rend the flesh from your bones. Killing you is only a start. There'll be songs written about the beauty of the pain that I shall inflict upon you all. Do you have any idea how dead you are right now? Like, you're so dead. Is Keep like a charge-up attack? I forget. No, that might be a... No, I don't know. We'll try. 255 Wisdom. Let's go. Disappear. All spells have been erased. Oh no. Except Bolt X on your Omni Penis. I guess it would be multi-penis. I just think omni-penis sounds funny. I think that's 3, but I forget. It's a good thing well, I mean, it's still useful to transform Rand. But it's like, I go to the trouble, because I was gonna say, it's like, well, I'm not really gonna use him, but this is a great use for him. He's got high defense. Well, yeah, I don't know what Keep did. Attack. I thought all of the snake heads, let's call them, I thought they were all, like, drooling and stuff. Maybe that was Breath of Fire 1. Hey, welcome back, Versanity. They're alive. Yeah, I came back and they're alive. Yeah, it was 1. Got it. I forget how many hit points he has, but, like, we're chewing through him pretty good with this strategy. You use an extract. I will heal you with my vagina. This is a very sexually charged battle. I didn't mean for it to be. The cat's showing her coochie, and I'm fighting some boss with, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 penises that I can see. I'm just calling it like I see it. Guy who robbed your shot was sent by Cat Figures, Brian. I don't know what you're gonna do. Like, I guess you can only just try to, like, tighten up... Try to tighten up security a bit. Oh, keep charges or strength for a power. Okay. I was thinking it was sort of like Jean's chop, but, like, you have to actually make her attack then. Okay. Yeah, let's use a moon... We've spent this whole game, didn't use a moon drop. Let's use a moon drop. Moon drop. Where's the moon dropping from? Yeah, just a spicy battle. What was that? Was I thrusted? Yes. You can't tell me. Come on. 11. Nintendo greenlit this. Game starts out talking about God, game ends showing you dicks. Okay, Nintendo. I'm saying that like this still isn't one of my favorite games ever. So, you know, make of that what you will. Zan gets it. Yeah, Capcom. Yeah, Capcom. Well, yeah, it's what did I say? Well, like, I mean, like, how sensory Nintendo was on the Super Nintendo era, is what I meant. Like, usually religious references would be scrubbed and stuff, is more what I meant. Then Capcom's like, we made this game called Breath of Fire 2, can we put it on the Super Nintendo? They're like, okay, God, praise God, kill God, anti-Christian sentiment, this is fine. But then Earthbound, it's like, oh, there's a Red Cross is different, because it's like, not religious, fully. But then Earthbound comes out and they scrub, like, alcohol references. I mean, there's no alcohol references in this either, so, like, I guess that was their hill to die on. Actually, kind of surprised he's still alive. What's happening, Strider? Yeah, biology of this boss, yeah, is a mystery. What the boss just did to me there is not a mystery. Gave her a whole party a pearl necklace. It's not even Christmas or anything. It's not even Evansmas. Yeah, an Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. I know, hey, right, Strider. Guess Nintendo's trying to say God is a dick. I guess so. Why did I... Oh, never mind. I'm almost out of wise BLs. It's not like I've been going easy on him. He's gotta be almost dead. I'm surprised he's taking this much damage. I already have a pearl necklace. I don't need another. Yeah, the thrust and skeet attack. Yeah, no kidding. I didn't remember, like, I don't know how I've tuned that out my entire life, but I say that, but like, if you're to go back and watch my other Breath of Fire streams, I'm probably like, holy thrust and cocks, Batman. Holy thrust and cocks in my face. Fucking seriously? Oh, he never did use a Visca. Use a Visca. Visca time. Hey, Kodo, I'm in your ears. Ooh la la. Jesus Christ, that was not nice of you to do to me. Is that AP and HP? Like, I didn't... Should have been AP, because it was red, but like, I thought my AP went to HP. Both Ps. Did both Ps go down? Yeah, just missing handcuffs and a ball gag. Those are probably shoved up his ass off, you know, behind him, and you just can't see them. Because they're in his bum. They're in one of his 12 bums. We did it. We managed to beat off the threat. First try, GG. Thanks, Coda. Have internet. Oh, for like 10 hours. What a pain in the ass. Oh, change alcohol into juice at the bar, and you still got an animation that you were drunk. Why? Why, Mega? Do you want to kill me? Hey, thanks, everybody. Why? Why don't you understand that? The destruction of the world is fate. Yeah, this is GG. You know what, David? That kind of was just one form. Like, it was cut because it was the one form. There was 2 phases to the one form. But I get why you would say that. Like, every other RPG on Earth, you would have had a fight with the normal human-looking Death Evan. Then it would turn into this Death Evan. But instead, you just get, like, a solo fight that you immediately skip and go right into the normal battle. I didn't really think about that, how there's not, like, a 14-phase boss fight here. It's kind of just... It's technically 2, but, like, kind of 1. I don't understand. He had a lot of hit points, though. I must have done like 7,000 damage to him. I ran out of wise BLs. Those are doing 1,000 a hit. Disappear now. I'll dream about destruction. Yeah, Harv After Dark. It's Harv After Dark. Goodbye, Nikanoru. It's Harv After Dark. Death End's splooging in my face. Like, don't piss on my head. Don't splooge in my face and tell me it's whiteout. Or however the saying goes. When we were trapped in the crystal, I thought I heard Mega's voice. When I came to, I was alive again. Yeah, Tyr was multi-phase. I would even say with Jade being in such close proximity to her, I would kind of lump it in together. Sort of. I know you can leave and come back, but it's... I would put it in that conversation. I don't really understand what I'm feeling, but it's as though I was born for this purpose. I really did defeat the demon. This song's so sad. I say it, it stops. Thanks. Gabe's like, oh, well, shit. Happy music, huh? Of course. We all did it together, including the people back in town. Hey, Astronomo, thank you. Glad I stayed on the stream. Glad you stuck around and enjoyed your time here. Yeah, don't pee on my leg and tell me it's rain. Right. Well, there's that, and like, you know, don't shit in a bowl and tell me it's ice cream. And then I was sort of trying to wrangle a third metaphor, but I didn't quite land. Including all those other people, yeah, from every game ever. Hey, Stina, how you doing tonight? Good night, Mega. Oh, have a good one, Strider. Thanks for stopping by. Give that robber a box. Oh, with a sleeping Tomberry. Oh, God. Brian, I don't think you're gonna have a problem with them anymore. Ryu and Cat. Yeah, Dragon Cat. Dragon Cat. Yeah, that would be awesome. That temperament might be, it'd be cool, but, like, I feel like your life would be in danger every day with the Dragon Cat. Just breathing fire on you by mistake. Like, you know how often I get, like, cat scrapes just on my arm just playing with Speedy? I would have to get, like, you know, burn ointment, burn medication. I wanted to share this joy with everyone. Can I cast Exit? I can't. Let's victoriously march out of here. Yeah, Ian. We just finished the game. We're just gonna watch the ending, watch the credits. That's all for tonight. Yeah, and I even did the tag team live stream early, thinking that we wouldn't have time, or we would have lots of time. I could have foregone it, but that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind that I did the tag team live stream. Say, Mina, my adorable sister, because of your wings, we saved the world from destruction. That's true. Now I'm gonna fight the destiny of my black wings, Mina. Hey, Glitch Rogers, thank you, bro. You are joy. From Inside Out? I have to moonlight as a video game streamer. Oh yeah, that was Boff One World Music. Hey, Matt Bradley, we are doing Breath of Fire 3 probably on Sunday. Now, I still didn't get the Ninetail Whip. Over the weekend, I'm gonna make a poll and be like, do you want to see me try to get the Ninetail Whip, or do you want me to move on to Breath of Fire 3? And whatever wins the poll is what I'll do. It'll probably be Breath of Fire 3, but I'll do whatever wins the poll. It just kind of annoys me I didn't get the Ninetail Whip. Even though I don't need it. I guess I'm just curious to see how much of my viewer base are RNG junkies. I remember earlier when I was in Delogany that there was a character that looked like Patty, and you talk to her and she's like, "What do you mean I'm Patty? I'm not Patty. You have me mistaken for someone else who must be a Dragon Clan member." So it probably wasn't Patty. September 1994, Project BF2. Battlefront 2. Destiny Childs. They did I'm a Survivor, or I mean, Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls, didn't they? Was that Destiny's Child? I think it was the same sprite. I remember the dialogue. I forget verbatim what the sprite and or whatever else I was trying to say. TLC, thank you. Waterfalls is TLC. Hey, Robert Tustin, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Congrats on the BF2 finish. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, TLC, thank you, everybody. Yeah, thanks, Robert, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it big time, dude. Go chasing Lard Falls. Don't forget to chase Lard Falls. You're worthy of being called a brave man. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. There's nothing funny about being called a brave man when you consider what you have accomplished. See, just as I said, Mega really is great. It's true, I honestly always thought so. So because we did... I'll explain in a minute. Let's go. Mega, we gotta hurry and tell the others. Mega? Something in Mega's mind bothered him. Yeah, they're just now realizing you're great. Oh my heavens, Donald Trump's in the chat. How's it going? How you feeling? Makes you wonder if Left Eye... Well, if Left Eye lived... I'm not understanding for some reason. Lived, which of the three would have tried to go solo? Hey, Photius, thank you. Nice wig, brother. Appreciate it. You did an excellent job of accomplishing the Long Chair's dream of the Dragon Clan. Death Evan is gone. Hey, Keej Ganchu, how you doing tonight? Oh, TLC. I thought you were talking about Breath of Fire. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? So the remaining demons have weakened. Yeah, we just finished. I'd been grinding to get a rare drop the entire stream and I didn't get it. Our duty of watching for demons will be easier now. Okay, yeah. Oh, Left Eye from DLC. Oh, I didn't know that. Died from in a car crash. I understand now. Hearts are still what after? Oh no, experts. As in the end, evil has been defeated. There's no reason for you to still be here. Go back with your friends. Bye, Mega. Goodbye. I believe that you will fulfill your destiny. Alberto Del Rio. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. How's it going, D4? Idea for an ending. You defeat the final god like bad guy, and its dying forces... yeah, as it's dying, it forces you, to take all of its godly powers. Will fall? Death Evan will fall. I didn't read that properly. I don't understand. I will disappear now. I'll dream about destruction. Goodbye. So if you don't get the whole town, if you don't achieve the flying town, this is where the ending branches off. Mega felt that his mission was not yet complete. Death Heaven not really disappeared. Just asleep to regenerate once again. If it transforms into a dragon, he can protect this land like his mother did. So if you don't do the township thing, the main character will turn into a dragon and cover up Infinity like his mom did. And he looks different, he's a different looking dragon. I forget exactly how he looks different, but he does look different. But because we did the township quest properly, you won't have to. What are you trying to do? What are you doing? Don't tell me you want to protect this place like your mother. It isn't fair, please think it over. Yeah, I'm just watching the ending play out now. Please think it over. I can't stand another person so important to me going away. Yeah, if you don't get Gainer, to hook up to Township, will consist of Rio sealing up the cave. But because Township is flying, this happens instead. You're not wrong, Mega. Now he is centered. That's so annoying to me. It shouldn't annoy me as much as it does. But, like, for the whole... I shouldn't say the whole game. But, like, once you get Gainer, and he's down in this well, like, his sprite is, like, a little to the left. But now it's actually centered. So, like, why was it slightly off-center earlier, but now it's centered? If it was still off... No, I'd still complain if it was off-centered, but, like, it annoys me more that it was uncentered, and now it's centered. Because that means to me it should have just been centered. Anyway, I just had to complain about that. Death Heaven has not disappeared completely. It's not a mistake, thank you. That, as I misspeak the dialogue. Listen to this guy, he can't even speak the dialogue. He's left of center on the dialogue. As the destined child protect this place. Oh, I've streamed Mega Man 3 more than probably any other game on my channel. I probably have like no less than 12 playthroughs of Mega Man 3, so I don't know when I'll stream it again, but I'm sure I will. I think I learned not to attack the dead. Oh, I can't remember. No, man, I actually can't remember if I touched on that or not. I definitely did a video about getting the best ending. I can't remember what I said about the Gainer fight. Maybe I did, just be like, don't hit, you're dead. I forget, though. What you're about to do is the correct road for the Destined Child. I did very explicitly be like, hey, this is how you get, you know, make sure you get the 6 townspeople. I'd have to check the video again. I'm proud of you for facing your destiny with courage, my son. It's funny how, like, you know, you can do, like, make videos for so long and someone's like, hey, this part of your video, I'm like, yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember this thing that I did. However, I don't remember raising you to hurt your friends. I always used to find it incredible as a kid, like when I was like more of a wrestling super fan, like as a teenager. When like a wrestler, they would be trying to talk about a wrestling show that they had. And they would say like, you know, this and this happened. I'd be like, no, that's not what, how do you forget what happened? But now here I am, I'm like, I 100% understand why they don't remember. The energy recharge is completed. Roar. Look for the joke name. Oh yeah, in the credits. Mega stand back. Yeah, I think you told me there was like a real gnarly one. Have you gotten every... Yes, every ending in Chrono Trigger. I've gotten every ending in Chrono Trigger a couple times. Did he? Hulk Hogan was at the Republican convention. Hey, Nest Force, I'm still here for a bit. Just getting the Breath of Fire 2 ending. But yeah, Township will just... Blue's just... safely sleeping on the bookshelf. I never finished this game as a kid. The engine will stop. I thought the bottom was shaped kind of like that, so in my mind, the left and rightmost doors are still open, but that's besides the point. Yeah, oh yeah, like Aichichi's joke name, yeah. You lost, yeah, a titty something. You lost your mother because I was not strong enough. This is the least I can do to make up for it, my son. Now Township and Gate are one. Now this is the gate to Township. A titty, oh, F cup. Until the demon reigns. Regains his strength again, and until the birth of the next Destined Child. I'll protect this land. I'll keep... His joke is to look down your shirt and spell a dick. I will keep the entrance to the town that you and I built together sealed. It's 4 in the morning where I'm at, Axel. We're just doing the ending sequence, so like however... It's like, I think I was about accurate for how long this all took. I just dilly-dallied for a half hour before I went to the final. I was saying that like once I went to do the final boss part, it would take about an hour, and I think that's gonna be about correct. You should not stay here. You must spread justice in your beliefs all over the world. The joke is look down your shirt and spell attic. Something I'm not getting. Hulk Hogan said, Cat is better than Nina, and then the camera panned to Trump and he nodded. I agree. I am in agreement with those two people. Mega, when you and your wonderful friends spread the strength of your beliefs, Death Heaven will never be able to return. Oh, A-T-T-I-C. Oh. Oh. I was spelling it in my head, and I'm like, yeah, A-T-T-I-C, what? So what? I just wasn't getting it. Until I saw it spelt out, then I... struck me like a bolt of lightning. Hey, yeah, Charm... Yeah, where is Breusis? I don't know what they were thinking, just her disappearing. Like, I think that seemed like a colossal brain fart. What kind of brand lard should I buy? MegaHarv brand lard. Hey. No, most lard is created equal. Gate. Chief Roth. Gate Peak. Wait. UAB. Hulk Lecter. Balboroy? I thought he was... Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, she should be over in the bushes yelling for help. She's tangled in some... like some brambles. It's Mina. I forgot about these, the sprite work for these relevant NPC characters. Those go by real fast. Peeping Tom is a resident. Mina Winda, Susie Q, Patty Smith. I didn't know that it was. I didn't register that the pig was Susie Q. Who are you? Yeah, that's Ryu's. How you doing, Shaky Johnson? How goes it? Yeah, asparagus. Stop it. Hold them both down, like, come on, work. Showman, but well, not Sideshow Bob. Ticket Tim. Yeah, yes, Flower Human. Asparagus. Yeah, Azusa. Oh, oh! I don't think I ever realized that. Hang on a second. No, the only reason I'm like, I thought that said Azusa 2. I'm like, is it giving me a hint that Azusa goes in House 2? Is that what that's saying? But maybe that's not at all what it's saying. Hanter. Patty Smith. I don't know what that reference is. Patty Smith. I don't get that one. Something that's kind of fun, mindless, and fun to play. Have you ever played any of the Katamari games? Those fit the bill pretty good. Mindless but fun. You roll around with like the sticky ball and you pick a bunch of stuff up, but you end up like getting bigger and bigger, and you end up picking up like, you know, bugs and like animals, and then you're picking up like cars, and it's silly good fun. Oh, glam rock era rock singer. Dr. K. No, I don't know. Dr. K.S. Well, I don't know. What's the other one? Putaro Makati loves you. Randmarks. His name's Randmarks. Ray Braddock. Oh, next stream will be Sunday. I usually start streaming around anywhere between like 8 and 10 Eastern. Just depending on my energy levels and daily tasks and all that crap. Yeah, it's on PS2, Xbox. They just released one again on Switch, I think. Wait, Sexy Agnes? Magic School Sexy Agnes? And the most beautiful sorceress, Dees. They even call her Dees in the credits. But not in the... These credits are weird. Like, why are the names different in the credits than in the game? I guess different people did the credits. Yeah, and spelled like that. Yeah, no problem, man. Gonna call it a night, Arv. Alright, Robert. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Paul. Hope you have a good weekend. A lot of DLC for Vampire Survivors. I've heard that game's pretty good. But yeah, Katamari, it's like Katamari. Well, like how you spelled it, but a T instead of a D. Sten Legacy. Nina Windia? I mean, that makes sense. Can you blonde hair? Like when you reuse some... I used to have blonde hair. I used to dye my hair blonde, I mean. Like, I had, like, like... When I was little, I had, like, pretty much bleach blonde hair. And then it just got darker over time. Then I lost my hair, but, like, before that happened, I had... Trying to read these stats. I had dyed my hair bleach blonde a couple times. I also dyed my hair jet black. Chappie, like the robot movie. WarioWare is fun. They found it. Yeah, no problem, Axel. They're very mindless. And just silly. It's a very low stakes kind of game. Oh, really? Hair's been turquoise since I can remember. Oh yeah, Salvador was the artist. That Nympho Manny? Yeah. Exactly, the witch in the witch's tower. I didn't see that, but like, wherever it was. But yeah, I'm sure it was. Yeah, Nympho, yeah, Manny. It's more clear in the retranslation, but yeah, her name is basically like, it implicates, like, nymphomania. Like, apparently this bitch fucks. Hence her name. Sten K. Shu T. Ooh, we got a Gunther. Gunther's a great wrestler. Yeah, there's a clue. Oh, also had a mohawk since you're 13. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, like, you're happy with it, why change it? Charlie, man. I've heard, yeah, people are saying I look like Joy from Inside Out. I haven't seen this person, but I must. I've had quite a few people say it. Yeah, A-Titty F... A-Titty F-Cup. In a Nintendo game. Like, you fucking serious, Breath of Fire 2? I swear Nintendo was just like, you know what, Capcom? We trust you. Just release this fucking game. I'm sure it'll be fun. Great, we're gonna talk about titties, and we're gonna have enemies with penis mouths, and... Memories of what? Wait. Wait a goddamn second. Memorial... What's that say? Memorial of... Is that a G? Gandharv? Excuse me? Sandharv? Is that a G? Yeah, it's a G. Memorial World... Why is it called that? Memorial World of Gandharv? What? like... Oh. Couldn't it have been called Sandharv in the game? Garver S. I feel like I was gypped. Yeah, like a new Katamari came out recently, I think. I don't know how far back you can go to get them. Yeah, it's speaking to me, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, literally to me. What was that? I was looking down. This is the most ADD I've ever been for a credit sequence in my life. Like, what ran in and out there? Oh, nothing. Oh, yeah, okay. Gold Goomba face, man. Just kind of ran in and out. And it tricked me. You know, ancestor of Nina. Wait. Oh, Millennium Falcon? That's what they call Mina? The Millennium Falcon? I never noticed, like, so many of these references before. Millennium Falcon, they say. I'm more of a burgers guy, but I've been enjoying some tacos lately. Yeah, Resistance, yeah. Mickey Mouse. Yeah, someone was telling me about this earlier. Resistance, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Goofy Dog, Max D. Oh, like even Goof Troop? Holy fuck. Pete, Pooh, X, Chip and Gaston, B. Yas Snack. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, Tigger Lee. Claire SP, yeah, Patty Smith. Hey, Slick, thank you. Nice hair, thank you. Capper. Oh, I thought that was gonna say Capillary. Patru. I don't know. Peach RJ. It's a Stowe. Moving Hole. Yeah, Chippin', but no Dale. Yeah, not like a good homemade taco. Yeah, Gaston, yeah, is the Beauty and the Beast villain. He's always whizzed by so quickly, Well, I mean, there's definitely a point where I wouldn't have gotten some of these references, but... It's never really paid attention, I guess. Ganner Bates. I forgot Ganner Bates, but yeah, because the main character's last name is Bateman. He's Ryu Bateman. I forgot about that. I want to say this is the only Ryu that canonically has a last name, but I'm probably wrong about that. But yeah, Ryu Bateman. Yeah, no beard shaving here. If I do a £1 super chat. Good joke. That was a good joke you just told. Ryu leader. Well, Harper. Wild T. Grengar. Valerium. Oh. Who's the sexy bat lady? Probably Patty. The hero's sister. Dragon Clan lady. Probably. Yeah, unfollowed, unsubbed, unfapped. Bosch doggy, Rand Marks. Something like this. Okay, I'll hop a bit. Asparagus, Dees nuts. Yeah, Rinpoo. Yeah, instead of cat. Rinpoo Chuan. Yeah, because she's like Lin. Darkwing, yeah, Nina. Halfway to your beard. How long did it take to grow? Yeah, Ryu Batesman. It took me, or is it Bateson? Did I fuck up the Jeopardy of it? Bateson? Yeah, I fucked up the Jeopardy. God damn it. It was Bateson, not Bateman. Fuck. About a year, probably. But, like, I did trim it a few times. Presented by... This literally took exactly an hour. I mean, I was doing rewind. Excuse me, rewind. Oh my goodness, rewind business during the credits. The end. Yeah, one of Mom's really charming. Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorite games ever. Ever. Oh. So, however, right before I log off, I'm gonna let this play out. Right before I log off, though, I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna show you the save where I have the Ninetail whip. And I'm gonna put it on Spar, so you can at least sort of see it in action a little bit. I'm gonna end the stream. Listening to this audio without the context of Fate credits. Oh, yeah. It would sound like nonsense. Yeah, let's go. So let's do that. Load suspend point. Load suspend point. Holy shit, we got the Ninetail whip, everybody. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking shit. Warp. Yeah, Scud, so, like, you're probably facepalming right now, but, like, I had a save file the entire time with the Ninetail whip, like, right there, the entire time. And I knew that the entire time, but I wanted to get it. Because I don't have the No-Twin Rapier in this file. So I should probably just get that. That'd probably be easier to get. Anyway, let's get Spar back in the party and show it off. Hey, Carlos. Thank you. Yeah, that was an old game. Exactly. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Carlos. Congratulations on beating the final boss. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. We did it. So yeah, let's just get that equipped and I'll just show you. Like, I had been complaining about this, like, the entire time, like, what a garbage weapon it is. But I just wanted to get it. Like, I didn't, as you can see, I didn't use Spire this playthrough at all. This is my shorts file that I did. Well, I mean, they all were, but I didn't overwrite 2 of them. I'm glad I didn't overwrite this one. But yeah, Sten, or Spire, I don't know if he has a better weapon than that, that's not the Ninetail whip, but double whip, Ninetail whip, 20 more damage. Woo! Whoop-de-whoop-de-woo! 1 in 256 drop, 20 offense. That's assuming that there isn't an even stronger weapon than that. It gets a lot of toasteds, I guess. But, like, you know. Well done, good sir. Congrats on beating this once again. Thank you for streaming. My pleasure, Ninja. Thank you for coming, folks. Yay. Hope you have a good weekend too, Ninja. Ninetail have special attributes or anything? It can do something called a toasted, which does, like, a one-hit kill if it does a toasted. But why that annoys me so much is that it's literally right next to the final boss. So, like, even if you were to get a toasted with it, it's like, you can't really use it. Like, you could get a toasted, but, like, on the way to the final boss, it's just like, I don't know, they weren't really thinking about it, I don't think. Or they didn't care. It's not like you need it. Anyways. Right, yeah, 20 attack points and such a physical melee powerhouse. Yeah, watch out, Rand. Your damage crown could be in trouble. So yeah, thanks again, folks, for joining this playthrough of Breath of Fire 2. Love this game so very much. I don't know when I'm... You know, I just don't know when I'll play this again. You know? Like, it's just... I wonder... I always think these things sometimes when I'm... with streaming. Like, especially once I start, like, replaying games. It's like... I sometimes wonder, like, what's the last time that I'm gonna play any given game? Do I think this is the last time I'm ever gonna play Breath of Fire 2? No. But let's be realistic here. Am I gonna play through Breath of Fire 2 10 more times? Probably not. This is interesting to me to think about. How many more times do you suppose I'll ever play through this? Unless I get, like, a fit of speedrunning. That's like any game. But, like, even my favorite games, like, you know, one day, they're all gonna be my last time playing them. Even my favorites, you know? But yeah, the next thing we're gonna do is Breath of Fire 3. But like I said, I'm still gonna do a post and say, like, do you want to see me get the Nine-Tail Whip live? Or do you want me to move on to Breath of Fire 3? I'm gonna make a community post over that over the weekend. Like I said, I'm assuming Breath of Fire 3 will win. But I feel like putting it out there. Because, I mean, sometimes it's just interesting to see if you're right about your presumptions. Yeah, really weird, yeah, how similar, yeah, its placement is to the Gutsy, but... Yeah, and it's like... Gutsy Bat is definitely better. But, like, the Toasted thing can one-shot stuff, so it's, like, not complete shit. If you build Spire right, I'm sure. You probably get a lot of Toasteds that way. But yeah, and like, just the fact those two games came out so close together, how both games have a character named Pooh in it, it's just like, go figure. But yeah, Sunday, I'm gonna be playing more Breath of Fire, and then next week we're really gonna be focusing up on Breath of Fire 3. So I hope you folks have a good weekend. I will see you next time. Don't forget the lard. And I guess I don't have anything else to say other than that, so see ya.